Yep, got that. So hello, good evening, I'm Wes, the Explosion, and we're doing some more Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance. Did I kinda want to see if I can get some of the other ones before I lock in for... Okay, we'll hold off on support for right now. Instead, I'm going to talk to a friend. And good evening, Rayquaza. Ike, they're hiding in the shadows of that tent, grab him. Huh, what? Hey, ouch, come on, you gotta let me go. Makalov, you've been on the bench this entire time, don't go trying to sneak off. Stop whining, you little baby, get over here. You spineless sop, you never learn, do you? What's going on? Listen to this, Ike, while I was changing my clothes, my dear brother here tried to steal from my purse again. Don't do this here, you don't need to tell the whole camp about it, do you? Who created this situation in the first place, and here I was thinking that you'd finally turned yourself around. Even as we speak, Mother is at home weeping in her soup, you chowderhead. Don't worry about Mom, Dad's there to take care of her. You brainless eunuch. Eunuch? Really? Okay. Marcia, ow, ow, my foot, you're crushing it. I heard something crunch. Help, I'm being crippled. And no one cares. Alright, I think that's enough. It's one thing that you're a guppy-brained lout, but it's worse that you never, ever change. You're always being chased by thugs, and I always have to go looking for you. Do you have any idea how much I worry? Would it hurt you to think of others once in a while? You're my older brother, remember? Marcia. I'm sorry, I'll give up gambling. I'll work hard and repay all my debts. Please, you've gotta believe me. Why not forgive him? He's the only brother you've got, right? Well, if I insist. Really? Do you forgive me? Only if you keep your word. This is the absolute last time. I swear on Dad's grave. Wait. That's not going to work, you twit. Dad's still alive. I was going to say. Made you laugh. About time too. Straighten up and don't trouble your sister anymore. Say, Marcia. What is it, Makalov? You want to bet on how long I can keep my promise? I'll give you 4-to-1 odds. Ah! Okay. Let's leave base. Oh! It's the healing bushes. Today's the happy day the princess returns, yet the goddess seeds fit to bring rain. Calm rain is like a kiss upon the face, a scent and feel unparalleled and kind. Reunions in the rain are most heartfelt. Say, Bastian, how far do you suppose the princess and her escort have come? Why aren't they here yet? Getting a little impatient there. Sigh, listen, friend, you have asked me that same question 58 times, and I have responded 57 times. But now, 58 comes anon. You need to calm yourself. I know, but... It's only a little while longer. Make no mistake, our princess will arrive today. I understand your impatience, I really do, but you're the general of our little army. If you act so, the men will react in kind. You're right. A true knight is the essence of composure. Take a deep breath, breathe in, and out. Ooh, yeah. See, don't you feel better? Ah, blast, it's no good. I'm gonna go, check on stuff. What am I supposed to do with him? Oh no, he's green! Not just in the cutscene, but... They're here, I see them! What, really? That's them, isn't it? The princess's army? Where? Show me where you're looking. Jeffrey, that's not the princess. Those are... Dane troops! What? No, please tell me you're joking. Aw, man! They have Ballista! Once we cross the hills, we'll be in Delbray territory. Count Bastian went ahead of us, so they should know of your return by now. Speaking of which, here he comes now. I suppose he couldn't wait any longer and came riding out to meet you. How sweet. Princess Alencia, Lady Lucia. I said Lucien. Bastian, there's no need for you to rush so. I'm coming in your direction anyway. We've been attacked. Castle Delbray is surrounded by enemy troops. No, it can't be. Jeffrey's acting as a decoy. You must continue on this road to the southwest. So the enemy's found us, eh? Nothing to do about it but change course. I'll lead you to another hiding place. What are you saying, Lucia? We must help Jeffrey. Bastion? Luck was not with us, Princess. We have no choice. We'll have to abandon our companions in Castle Delbray. Not his wife, his very obvious crush. Please don't skip ahead. No, we will not. Jeffrey and the others have survived so much already. I will not abandon them. Princess, please understand. If we could do so without danger to you, we would gladly risk our lives to go back. We cannot do this. Please, Lucia. We must go to the castle. Bastion, you must not do this thing. Jeffrey is a knight. In the name of our friend's honor, Princess, you must escape. No. No, they've survived this long. They're alive. No! General Ike, we don't have much time. But we stand here squabbling. Dane scouts may spot our position. Please move the army southwest on this road. No. Pardon? What did you say? We're going to the castle. It's surrounded by Dane troops. We cut our way through and join the other knights. Understood? Weren't you listening? I said we had no choice but to leave them behind. They were lost to us the moment the enemy discovered and surrounded them. They're not so lost that we can't take them back. You are the general of Crimea's army, are you not? Even if only for the moment? I would hope that you would act more in accordance with your responsibilities. I didn't choose or ask to be general. I was put here by matters of time and circumstance. But as a mercenary, I have a contract with Princess Alencia that's still in effect. That means she's my employer. Hell yeah. And right now my employer says she wants to go and save the people stuck in that castle. Is that correct, Alencia? Yes, I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed. So we're going to help them. If you're so worried about the princess, I'll leave her here with you and you can keep her safe. My Lord Ike. Until the princess's army is out of sight, we must not let the enemy spot them. Do what you must to draw their attention. Yes, sir! Green units. Green units, they're coming into view. Combat formation. Okay. Who do I kind of want Haran Luia and Titania. So it's a question of, but I also kind of want Soren to get support with Stefan for... Ragnell comes back next chapter, don't worry. Green units should just stay at home, Rayquaza. Green units should just stay at home. I could... Do I need Jill? I could... Okay. Okay. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Ay. And we save. Man, I really hope that they don't get themselves killed. They have over 3 times our amount. I guess less than 3 times our amount if we count the green as part of our... These Crimean refugees are no easy meat, and there are more of them than I expected. General Rycourt, enemy reinforcements approach from east. What? It appears to be troops from Princess Crimea's army. The army that brushed aside our troops in Dane and defeated General Petrine on the Riven Bridge? They're marching towards us? Fantastic, I was getting bored of hunting stragglers. Let's smash all of these curs and wrap ourselves in glory. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun. General Jeffrey! It's the Crimean army! Princess Alencia's army is headed this way! Fools, what are you thinking, Bastion? Oh, Princess, it's not too late. Take wing and flee. Our goal is to rescue those knights near the castle. Attack! Okay. Let's just... Killer Lance is gonna be a problem, although he's just a rider. Let's see. What do I think? Swordmaster, that'll be bad for mounted units. I think you die like you fall like a sack of bricks, Rykard. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna regret saying this because somebody's gonna get lucky somethings or other off on me, right? But I'm gonna be honest, like I have very little, like I feel like I have very little to worry about here. As long as I don't march hard into the frickin', you know, like, bow users, I think we're good. You know? And I did equip one or two skills to people. And we got, like, the A support with, Leith, which was one of the things that I was worried about, so I think we're pretty good. I think we're good on support stuff. With Jill. I guess I could start getting some with Har, but it's just gonna be like, oh... Captain... And then it's gonna be awkward because of the age gap. How far can you reach? And you reach. Okay. Boyd, you go here. But yeah, like, I'm really not too worried, though, because also... Sam might have told me that the other, you know, the maps coming up might not be too hard. Because it's like, yeah, last week went really well. I didn't need to restart at all. I thought it was actually, like, pretty easy. And he's like, yeah, the maps coming up are pretty easy, too. Which... maybe it is a bad idea for me to... you know, count on his advice in this, because let's be real, he has a skewed version of what's actually difficult in these sorts of games. Oh yeah, I played all these games a million billion times. They must be easy. And now these guys are all going to attack Boyd because he won't be able to attack back. Yeah! Okay. Lose that. That means that, he's in range of the ballista, which I don't want. Block Ryson off on this side. On the plus side, these guys are totally just gonna, you know... they're going to eat up the ballista shots. Although I probably want to run up there and save them. It's a good thing, boys, dodge your boy. Oh, and you run. You take a swing at the stinking guy that can't attack back, and then you run afterwards like a weenie. Okay, guys, what do you got? Jeffrey, I really hope that you have some, like, good shit. Okay. Maybe your units won't be completely worthless. I mean, that guy's got a longbow. That's pretty neat. Jeffrey has bows? He's a bow paladin? That's pretty dope. I might use him. They took out a good number of people. I'm going to be cursing at them in a little bit because they're going to get themselves killed, but... Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Lucia Bastion, are you sure you want to do this? The words of Ike ring yet on my ears. We were so trapped by our own ideas that we were unable to sympathize with your feelings. I'm terribly sorry. Because the two of you put me above all else, you say you will sacrifice your lives for me. Yet, even if I'm to borrow Ike's strength and win back Crimea, the cost of that victory is the lives. If the cost of that victory is the lives of the two of you, I shall never smile again. And joy, never again would that emotion fill my heart. Princess Alencia, please aid Ike and rescue Jeffrey and the others. Then return to me, come back alive. For you, we would the world itself depart. We'll be back. So I think Bastion's a sage, and Lucia is a sword master, right? Yes. Sword masters can be pretty cool. I would consider swapping her and Stefan, but... I want the extra support with Soren, is the whole thing. Also, the whole point of this is supposed to be that it's like raining or whatever, right? Is it wrong of me to not, you know, to not expect a little rain here when they say that it's raining? I guess it would just make it harder to see the grids and, you know, like units and everything. But it would be a nice touch, I think. I was kind of hoping for the crit. Had no reason to expect the crit. It was just a matter of, man, it'd be really swell if you crit right now. Boyd's not in too bad a shape. I kind of want to... This is the guy that we want to kind of watch out for, but I don't think we need to watch out for him that much. Also, like, here's another thing that's been driving me, like, stinking crazy, I guess you could say, right? Like, the store in this keeps upgrading itself, right? Which... That sounds great, doesn't it? Doesn't it sound great that the store is just upgrading itself? But the problem is, when it upgrades itself, they get rid of, like, you know, some of the crap that I actually want, you know? Because I guess hand axes are not impressive enough for this part of the game. I don't have hand axes as a thing I can possibly get, right? As a thing that I can buy. Because I kinda, sort of, maybe wanted... You know, like... The two types of range, you know what I mean? One square, you know... One square, two square range. But all they had in, like, it was, like, steel... You can buy steel axe, and you can buy, like, a silver axe. And it's like, that does not... That does not fulfill my very specific needs. 24. Yeah, we've knocked down a good number of them. Dear Lord. Holy shit, that's not supposed to happen. No one's ever supposed to... You guys better heal yourselves. No one's supposed to be able to hit Soren ever. Can you run afterwards? You can run a little bit. But I think the ballista is going to be my main concern. This guy's a concern because he's got the crittle. Yeah, he's got the stinking... Ooh, he's got the killer lance. So we kill him next time for sure. It is still weird to me that these guys just look like miniature Black Knights. Which, I mean, you know, he doesn't exactly have... He doesn't have the patent on black armor and all that, right? It just makes them scarier than... Well, damn. Then I'm, you know, then they actually are, because I'm like, oh my gosh, here's this guy in ebon armor coming after me, and it's like, yeah, but he's kind of a wuss. They do have a healer up there, right? They could have totally healed that guy. Like, isn't the person on the left actually... You're getting too far away, my dude. They're gonna gank you next turn. Good job, you killed one of them, but... Oh, no... I can't believe this. There's frickin' pirates? That actually doesn't surprise me all that much. Honestly, I saw that there were houses that they could get into. Let's see. I'm like, man, it's kind of surprising that I'm not seeing any stinking, you know, like anybody who can burn down the houses. Normally that's the whole thing, right? But no, apparently I was a damned fool. Of course there's gonna be frickin' pirates. Ugh. It's fine. One of us will get in this house next turn. Now then, we need to heal Soren. Because you're not supposed to take damage, my little man. 39% chance for... Hang on. Will he be able to... Okay, let's see how we do this. Silver Sword, there's a 49% chance for... Okay, I think I know how I want to... Oh, God. I think the Swordmaster might be a bit of a problem. But I don't think it'll... Yeah, I don't think he'll be that much of a problem, you know? Yeah, this is fine. How far can you go? Not far enough. So I think I'd rather take out you... Wait. What is his ability? What was that weird little ka-chunk? Nullifies one enemy attack? Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, this is fine. Oy, oy, oy. Can't even hit. Honestly, it's one of those things, like, most people aren't gonna hit Soren, but, like, the few times he does get hit, it freaking makes me panic. I'm like, oh no! He's so squishy! Oh, by the way... that was one of the things I did. I gave Nephene Adept. Because I'm like, I'm using Nephine enough. Surely that will be a worthy investment. I don't think we need to do too much here. Bandits too. Okay, so there's 16 left for us to kill. Assuming we treat this like a oh, you're running. Ooh. You guys with your ballistas. Boyd's gonna beat your ass here in a little bit. Boyd's gonna beat your ass. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think like the only problem could potentially be if I spend... Oh, he can attack back. Well, don't you feel silly? The 15 turn thing could be a slight issue if I try way too hard to, like, wipe everybody, which I'm probably gonna try to wipe everybody. Only one green unit died. I'm hiding in the bush. What is... I'm sorry, what are you doing? This Valkyrie's freaking worthless! You have the means to frickin', you know, like, heal your allies and everything, and you're just like, you know what? Oh, thank the goddess, the Crimean army has arrived. Who would have suffered... We who would have suffered so much under Dane's rule will finally be free. We can put our faith in that, can't we? If there's anything we can do to help, we'll do it. Please, rescue our beloved Crimea. Oh! That's kinda neat. They want me to save people, and they're giving me a stinking, you know... a savior. That's on theme. The guy with the killer axe does worry me. Also, dear lord, did you frickin' really spawn 2 guys down here? They know me too well. It's like you're gonna wuss out and frickin' try to... Yeah, we are gonna... just stand back. Well, Bastion, I'm not sure if I'm going to use you all that much, but at least you'll have one good battle under your belt. What was... Oh, corrosion. Yeah, I saw this ability... You know... I saw it as an available ability and everything, and I'm just there thinking... You know... Wouldn't it just be easier for me? Wouldn't it just be easier? Like, it's not like... There's too many times when I want, like, their weapon to break. I guess for certain spells like bolting and everything. But for the most part... Yeah, this is fine. Even with corrosion, I'm not gonna be able to, like, destroy their weapons. Wait a sec. When I was kind of focused doing the... Can you do this now, Boyd? No, you can't. When I was in, like, the focus mode or whatever you want to call it, right? I actually could see raindrops is where I was going with that. They are not going to be able to resist trying to shoot Boyd. I know it. Two bandits. I mean, we're almost even with them. Almost. Man, I really hope this isn't a stupid choice. Marching Boyd up there. I think he can take it. I think he's a tanky boy. He's a tanky boy. Yeah, okay. You know, we'll do right here. You received an elixir. Wow. Wow, that was so generous. Like, I think the... How dare you? You know, the accuracy on those ballistas are really, really trying my patience. Okay, I winced at that. He has weapon advantage... And he has stinking, you know, like the killer. So I was really worried about that, actually. He was already dead, Ike. He was already dead. I don't want the green units to die, but if any of them deserve to die, it's probably the Valkyrie that's just sitting there and being like, oh, they'll be fine. I could use my men, but... That's not cool. He has procced that twice. It will not do much good. Because they're still going to get an attack in. Okay. I am Rykard. Your corpse will be the sustenance that fuels my hunger for fame. What did you just do? Oh, they're castling again. That's good. What's this ballista at? There's 3 left. Okay. How do I get... Oh, I need to jump through here. Okay. No, because... Let's see now. I'm just thinking about how I want to do this. I'm thinking very hard. If I look very carefully, I might see the rain. It's a very subtle effect. Look out, cool people coming through. Although, let me see. What is your big thing with the parity? Cancel support, terrain, and skill bonuses. Oh, okay. You don't have support, I bet. I don't think anybody likes you enough for support. Now, let's see. Killer Axe. We're gonna claim some things. I'm counting on everybody... Oh god, he got Aether up. Again, I swear, at some point we'll turn battle animations on, probably for something climatic. Now, can you... Yeah, this'll probably work. Ugh. Oy, oy, oy. Aw, man, we're like one attack away from being able to get, you know, one space away from being able to get this guy. Alright. Huh. If I could just get rid of the ballista. Honestly, this is kind of my fault because I do definitely have, like, a thing that I could be using, right? Where it's like, gets rid of bonus damage. And it's frickin' hard, so it's not like it'd be wasted either. But no, I guess we'll just skirt around the edge for right now. Okay, there's only 8 of them left. That's really bad. I'm gonna make you come in further inland to get your attacks. There we go. Ooh, that makes me mad. That makes me angry. That makes me happy, though. Oh, they coming. Can you get him, Boyd? Oh, so close! Oh! What is happening now? No! Run! Is that the Crimean army? Where is Gawain's son? Ah, he's much improved. He is his father's son, after all. Contrary to my initial estimation, he may prove to be worthy. What? Him? It's him! Uh-oh. Well, I'm suddenly horrified. Like, how far can he go? He can go far enough. Well, he can't go far enough. Honestly, though, he's got, like, frickin' warp powder. If he just wanted to be like, oh, hello, Ike. Teleports right behind you, ooh. He could totally do that. Seriously, I have major concerns. Okay. Where is this? Yeah, that's too much. Did you really frickin'... Okay, cool. I think we just gotta risk it. I think we just gotta risk the stinking ballista hit. I don't like it, and I think we'll be fine. Nefene will just continue to proc frickin'... Okay. Yeah, Soren's at max. Do not leave Ryson behind, dear God. You can't push the normal-sized lady? Okay, so there's a house down here we want to visit. And there's 5 enemy units, including the frickin' Black Knight. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh, okay. Oh, I believe, you know, Ike against the Black Knight would be very personal. But yeah, I getcha. What was that meme from originally? The whole nothing personal kid one. Oh, goodness. I mean, I think my boys are actually fine. Ballista, there's one left. Didn't help you, did it? Your little skill. No matter one's proven deeds, one defeats, unmans us all, and so it ends. Okay. So it's a halberdier, a soldier, and a sage down there, right? Assuming that this is lighter, I want to make sure that he can dodge the 2 oncoming attacks at least somewhat reliably. Are you 2 friends yet? I just want to get... some extra, you know, some extra dialogue. Oy, oy, oy. Those 2 are probably fine, I think. Some of the other people, I don't know, debatable. That was another thing that Sam said. I was like, yeah, I really, you know, like I was telling him who my good units were, and I mentioned Gatry, and he's like, yeah, Gatry's actually good because he's an armored unit with actual speed. Which does explain how he has doubled a few times, some of these folks. Gatry, he's pretty good. I say he's pretty good. You're just not gonna move unless somebody's within range, which is very good for me. After some careful consideration, we will not be routing this mission. I think we can get it down to all but maybe 1 unit, but that's gonna have to be it. Oh yeah, I was like, are we anywhere close to the 15? And the answer is about halfway. I was worried about that. Well, damn, if only you would have had advantage or something. You know, screw what I said. We're not gonna just continue to do it so it's like, you know, I'm not playing grab ass with the reinforcements. You're part of the army that brought the princess, aren't you? Oh, you've done a great thing. I've been hiding this scroll so I could give it to you. Use it to drive Dame out of her homeland. You could do it. Thanks. Oh, Nahil. I think Nahil's supposed to be pretty good, isn't it? Like, if I remember correctly, it was something like... I was looking up the map where you had to fight, like, the Black Knight. And, like, one of the strategies given was something like, oh, yeah, just, you can use Aether, but you can also use, like, Nihil. Nihil? Nihil? Whatever. Why do I ever need Amend when... Okay, no, it didn't fully stuck him. Okay, we're fine then. I mean, we're not fine, but you know. Boyd's still in a good position, though. I think I've done everything that I wanted to do, so at this point, it's just a matter of getting to where I want to get to. This map might have been... Don't say that. Like, do not say that. You already said that, oh yeah, this one's supposed to be easy, and then, like, the frickin' Black Knight popped up to poke you in the butt. Dear Lord, it is such a good thing that I wasn't, you know, like, down there still because of the, you know, needing to backtrack to kill the stinking Wyvern units. There's 3 bandits and 1 army. What are you bandits gonna do, huh? Can you get there? You can't quite get there? Okay. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, wait, let's talk and then arrive. Are you Sir Geoffrey? Eh? Who are you? I'm Ike. I'm leading the Crimean army for Princess Alencia. The princess, where is she? Don't worry, I didn't bring her to the battlefield with me. I see, thank goodness. Thank you for that regard. Are the other soldiers inside the castle? Yes. I'm sure they're staving off any attacks by enemy infiltrators. Good, I'm glad we made it in time. Let's combine forces and finish this. And by finish this... literally. And yet another General of Dane is defeated. I wonder how powerful you become, Army of Crimea. I look forward to our next meeting. My Lord Ike, Princess Alencia, so you came after all. Thanks to your words, both of my friends came to understand how vital it was. I don't understand the feeling of knights, but I do understand how important your foreign retainers are to you. And I also understand the strong support with which they provide you. I'm happy we were able to save them. As am I. Alright, shall we return? I'm going to be fighting with them. I should probably introduce myself. Wait, my Lord Ike. Yes? As you said, Lucy and the others are very important to me. They are family. I may presume too much, but, well, my Lord Ike, you and the others are also irreplaceable to me, so I ask for your continued support. As long as you pay me, of course, it's an honor. Princess! Geoffrey! Princess, to behold you again. If you had lost your life today, this reunion would not be taking place. Geoffrey, do you hear me? Be careful. Yes, Princess. Lucia told me what occurred. Our country and Princess now exist as one. It was never our intent to sacrifice your feelings for the sake of the nation. Please forgive us. But soft. What luck that we feel fate's kiss. Anon, the clouds do part, the rains do stop. Heaven itself does sing and thus rejoice at the return of our one true ruler. O Princess, until world's end, do you we vow to follow. We are planets of your fair blazing sun. That wasn't like a haiku or anything, was it? No longer will we think of honor and dying in so cavalier a fashion. No matter the difficulties we face, we will choose the road that allows us to continue living at your side. Oh hey, we get art. Geoffrey, Bastian, Lucia, thank you. I'm so very happy. With you at my side, I want to retake the kingdom of Crimea. Please, lend me your strength. Of course. For our fair son, we with this life forswear. To you, Princess Alencia, we 3 pledge our eternal loyalty. How's it going? Why appear now? Do you mean to tell me you purposely waited until the battle was over? I didn't erupt. It'd be rude. I know how your mind works. I assumed you would attack the moment you saw me. But perhaps you've learned to judge the importance of time and place. To a mercenary, nothing's more important than the contract between him and his employer. Shall we call off our contest then? When you die here, you'll be in a breach of contract after all. That's not a problem. All I have to do is win. Ready yourself. They turn back animations. Oh, we got to see Aether. Ether. You're not as overly clumsy as I had feared. It's regrettable that your weapon is so poorly made. Why do my attacks have no effect? Ay. The armor is blessed by the goddess. Only weapons that are also blessed can so much as scratch it. He can solo the other army as long as they do not have blessed armor. But otherwise, probably. So common weaponry is useless, is that it? You should not worry about such trivialities. You possess the sacred blade Ragnell, do you not? Ah! It is the counterpart to my blade, Alondite. Tell me you were not idiot enough to leave it in that place. No, I, let my boyfriend hold on to it. You took it with you, did you not, along with your father's corpse? That sword, the one you threw to my father like an act of charity? The one he refused, that's Ragnell? I claim victory today. When next we meet, bring Ragnell. Without the proper blade, I grew bored. He used the word power, oh my god! When they say that this chapter was called Battle Reunion, was it Alencia reuniting with her loyal knights? Or was it Ike reuniting and trying to take revenge on his father's killer? Oh my gosh, it works multiple ways! Ike and company break the siege of Delbury Castle and join the ranks with the Crimean retainers therein. The army grows to its largest size yet. And despite that, we're only going to let you take, 12 people into battle, and with the addition of the retainers, truly becomes the armed force of its name. In addition, their recent heroic acts finally moved the conservative Gallians. Galileo has nothing to do with this, to dispatch much-needed reinforcement. The long-awaited warriors of Gallia march through the treacherous Marhart mountain range, a series of jagged peaks that spreads across southern Crimea. They then slip through the gaps in the Dane forces and move toward Crimea's army. Gallia rises, this information emboldens Ike, and he marches the army at top speed to join their new allies. I think we have all the Lagoos that we're gonna get. Other than maybe one special appearance in, the final chapter. Strange lands. I feel like that was when we first arrived at Gallia. It's like, oh my gosh, there's furries here? Hot dog. This is awakening something within me. Uh-oh. Leanne, I'm coming in. How are you feeling? It's good to hear that you are well. Not surprising, it is a beautiful day. Yes, we hogs enjoy the smell of the sea as well. Then you are starting to feel more at home here? Good. And how is Lorizia? Okay, that's her dad, right? I thought his condition might have improved. Well, let's hope for a brighter tomorrow. You can understand what the Heron Princess is saying, can't you, Your Majesty? No, I'm just kind of responding based on vibes. Yes, well, some of it at least. Oh, you weren't around when Ryson first got here, were you, lots? When he arrived, he was just like this. You'd never know it by how fluently he speaks our modern language, would you? Now that you mention it, he does use some funny words when he gets angry. But the letter that just arrived is written in standard script, isn't it? Over these 20 years, he's gained total mastery of you. You read the letter, didn't you? No, I just caught a glimpse of it in your hand, that's all. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. You little scamp. Yes, that's right. It's a letter from Ryson. It appears the Crimean army has passed safely through Dane and is on its way to the homeland. Yes, Ryson is fine, but I wonder what happened. He doesn't give details, but he asked Phoenicis to send reinforcements. If Prince Ryson is asking for help, things must be fairly serious. I'd like nothing better than to take wing immediately, but I can't leave Lord Lorazea and Leanne here alone. No, that won't work. Don't try that look on me. There's no way I'm taking you with me. Yeah, that's crazy talk. I suppose it's time to put my plan into action. What is it? To kill Nasala, of course. I hope that's his plan. Bots, did he show up in, I don't play heroes, so I'm not sure. That is a Sam question. Although I guess I could look the next time he makes a thumbnail for me, because that's where he pulls, like, the images for. Alright, I'm at the Gallia to get things settled. Lots, I want you to watch over Leanne and help her pack. No! Yes, sir. No! I know what's gonna happen. I don't have any idea what you're trying to say. Maybe I should... Oh, God. How are you today? No hablo inglés. How are you today? Damnation. I don't know why people think that'll work. If they understand a little bit of English, it might if you talk louder and enunciate. But if they don't understand English, or whatever the modern language is here, do you want me to put this in that bag? Got it, in it goes. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm putting it in the bag. What? Is something wrong? What, are you over there behind me? Wait, someone is behind me? Don't! God damn it, bots. If you want your father to be killed, then by all means, keep screaming. I mean, even if he had seen him coming, it wouldn't have made a difference. It's the fucking Black Knight. Ah, the prodigal son returns. I have gained that which you requested. Show me. This way. These Heron Royals all look alike, don't they? Perhaps it proves their bloodline, but it's unsettling how similar they are. I can tell them apart. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I believe you had one in your possession previously. Yes, I tried to get her to free the Dark God from the medallion, but all she did was get sick and die. Pop. They're ridiculously frail creatures. I should have just killed her in the first place and saved some time. Whew. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I'm not sure that I care for Ashnard. Might I suggest this one be treated with more care? Capturing her was not an easy task. For you, it did take quite a long time, didn't it? Diverting the sharp eyes of the Hawk King proved to be quite difficult. It required much planning and care. Ha, don't tell me it was difficult. I know you. You will use that arcane powder to travel about at will. The powder drains my strength. For that reason, I would rather not use it unless absolutely necessary. Okay, so there is a limit to it. You can't just instant transmission everywhere. You are an enigma, Dark One. Everything you possess is fey of unknown origin. The armor I presented to you, do you find it dissatisfactory? No, it's pretty dope. My Wyvern Radiance, and this armor which renders an enemy attack impotent, both are well suited to me. They both shine because they are mine, and now the medallion, and that Galder as well. Both belong in my hand. You could still kill Ashnard by hitting him in the head, right? Or is this like a Ride Armor X5 situation? Will the revival of the Dark God take place soon? Let me see, the conditions aren't bad, but how long will they continue? Ha, it's no matter. As long as all my chess pieces are on the board, things will work out. Soon every knee will bow to Ashnard. Ay, ay, ay. What is going on? I left for like 5 minutes. What happened here? I'm a king. Lots, hold on. I'm so sorry, the princess. Who did this? Who was the craven dastard that did this to you? Knight in black armor, Urk. Lots, no! Curse you, Dane, this was evilly done. Well, if you think to play such a game, you'll not find me an easy mark. I'd say this is an act of war, but they were already planning to go after Dane. So anyway, Ike, after that thrilling bit of exposition, you were the MVP. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. There were no deaths and injuries. Hmm. I'll probably just blow through some. You did not make friends with Stefan? Bastian can be friends with Volk? I mean, I'll do one of them quick. You there, in the bushes. You have until the count of 5 to show yourself before I start throwing sharp objects. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh dear, keep those daggers sheathed, dearest Volk. I can see why you've earned such a reputation. Oh, hello, Bastian. You aren't the fellow I was expecting to see. Indulge my curiosity for a moment. Who are you working for? Knowing you, I'm surprised you haven't already checked on what I had for breakfast. So it's true then, you are working for Crimea under Commander Ike? I serve no nation, I work for Ike himself. And why is that? 10,000. 10,000? Pay me and I'll answer that question. Haha, you had no intention of answering my question, so you came up with some outrageous sum. Very well. I'm not a charity. Get lost if you can't afford my fee. What has Ike got brewing in that brain of his that involves such... Yeah, this... Scurrilous? Man of the Shadows? Methinks I should look into this forthwith. Bastion. One of the few men... who can say words that even I don't frickin' know. What? He hired Volk? Okay. Yeah, probably on my own. I'm probably gonna look up all the support, so I'll probably get into that then. Largo! Hey there, little man. I've got a serious business with the general of this army. Take a message, will ya? And you would be? The name's Largo, and I'm a world-class berserker. World-class berserker. That's a rare, dubious title. What's this, you doubting my strength? I can pin a tiger with my bare hands. It's not just hot air either. Dubious. Think I'm fooling with you? Have your general hire me and see for yourself. You can decide how much I'm worth after you see me in action. But let me tell you, if the gold's not good enough, pff, I'm gone. Huh? All this sounds vaguely familiar, but at least you're confident. Like I said, world-class berserker. Here, watch me bend this lance. Alright, you're in. Yes, so, how about taking me to meet the general? I'm the general. What, baha, that's good, you're a funny little guy, baha. So, seriously, where's the general's tent? It must be that big one there. Largo? Hey, I thought I'd find you here, Khalil. You're looking hot, almost as hot as me, baha. Did you come looking for little old me? Oh, how sad for you. My contract with the army isn't up for quite some time. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. That's why I'm joining up too. What? Are you really going to hire Largo, General Ike? That's the plan. Huh? This little guy really is the general? Bah! Don't I look like the biggest fool around? And I mean big, roar! Sorry if I offended you, little guy. Oh, he's such a clown, but you made a good hire. After all, he's a world-class berserker. Yeah, I heard. He pinned a tiger with his bare hands, 2 of them actually, at the same time. Bah! Yeah, that was awesome. Definitely dubious. Ay, ay, ay. Huh. They added the gods as playable characters in Fire Emblem here? That seems a little much. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Forsooth, what ho? My eyes behold, Sir Ike. Pray tell, what would you ask of me, good sir? Well, I just wanted to chat. I try to speak with all the members of the army when I have a minute. I see, a fine idea that is, good sir. Some generals hope their soldiers all be aloof, and ready always for the fight. If all goes well, sweet happiness abounds, but if the tides do turn, then anger grows. One wonders if he can lead men at all. I, too, am often plagued by such grim thoughts. Yeah, listen, Yet you walk out among your men-at-arms, spin tales, tell jokes, and lend a willing ear. Huzzah, dear sir, huzzah until the end. In truth, I did fear your name at first. I swore to find the mettle of the man, and studied you with a cautious, steady eye. I thought to find you a brutish rogue, a villain crafty in his fiendish plans, with stature and great wealth his only goals. Had such been your own ethics and deceit, I would have taken measures sure and swift to see your person vanished in the night. Yet lo, what do I find before mine eyes? A man so noble, so true, and without peer, as would beset the moon herself with lust. Well, the way that this game is going, it wouldn't surprise me if the moon joined his fan club, I guess we can call it. General? What? Sorry about that. Must have dozed off. What were you saying? Something about the moon or something? Commander, you are tired and unaware of how your body doth cry out for rest. If it would please you, I was of a mind to partake of a sweet and soothing draught, a warm beverage, and pleasant to the lips. If you're offering me a cup of tea in your tent, I'll accept that is what you're offering, right? Oh, I apologize in advance if I fall asleep again. I'm really tired. Your words do make mine eyes alive with joy. I shall regale you with a tale or two, and poems to ease the savage toll of war. Oh, Nintendo certainly does like money. Oh man. Apparently they hiked price on, like, the frickin' original Switch. Crazy as that sounds. Dear lord. Excuse me, mister, are you the guys gonna go into these mountains? There are lots of soldiers wearing black up there. Those guys, they killed my papa and burned our village. That's why we went to the mountains in the first place. You're gonna go up there and take care of them, aren't you? You're gonna make them pay? Please, mister, say that you are. My mom and sister and me don't have anywhere else to go back to, and I just want to go back to the cabin my papa built. I understand. Next mission, it's a route. You just stay here a bit longer, alright? Yay, go give him heck, mister. Oh wait, I heard these guys talking about something too. He said if anyone comes up the mountain single file, they get them all at once. It was something like that anyway. Really? That's a lot of help, thanks. Good luck, mister. Kill them all. I'll do it for my papa. Kill every last one of them. Okay. Largo cannot get frickin' support with Khalil? What the shit? Okay, does anybody need anything? Anybody? Nefene could use this. Armory. Oh, now we can buy... Wait, what can we buy? Nothing that I really need. Steel Lance. Leaf is always fine. Wait, can I get a weaker sword? No, it's still just the sword that he can't wield. Honestly, it's super annoying that they don't have the lower level of these things, because it's like, I don't have... I don't have weapons weak enough to get these guys, like, their things up, right? Give. Of course, I say that, but I think I can. Armory. And let's check Jeffrey quick. Shop. It's not a harem. It's a fan club, Rayquaza, because... Because Ike, seems very ambivalent to the ladies. But as for the scrolls, I don't know. I used some of them, right? Like, in between, I gave, No. I gave Nefene Adept, right? Because that made sense to use for her, right? So, if I look at it, and it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, no, this makes sense to give this person, I'll do it. So yeah, if you have, like, any suggestions, too, I might listen to them. If it makes, you know, if it makes sense to you, it makes sense to me, we could go with some things. Also, good evening, Aaron. Listen, Ike getting good level ups is very important in, like, 2 chapters. I'll try this again. No. I'm not gonna be as petty with a lot of other characters, but for Ike in particular, it's like, you gotta frickin'... You gotta be mighty. Wrath for Gatrum? Okay, that was a good one. We'll keep him. We'll keep it. I was like, if you get a shitty one, 2, you know, like, an okay one and a shitty one, I'm gonna just reset again. That's probably good enough. I should have saved it after I got, like, a decent one. Yeah, I might leave it off of this because, like, I might just need to, at a certain point, pour a shit ton of experience into Ike. Let's just top him off. I'm trying to remember if I gave Gatry anything or not. Let me look here. What does Gatry have up? Gatry has nothing up, so what is... Eliminate skill and speed penalties when this is... Ooh, that's kind of cool. I mean, I don't really think I'm gonna... Nahil, I could see why that would be good. Okay, we're doing it, Rayquaza. If this doesn't work out, just remember, this is all your fault. I think we're gonna go with this. I think this is a good setup. Ike has Aether, which I think is what I'm gonna lean on for the Black Knight fight. Ranulf, whereabouts is the Gallian army encamped? Just over those mountains, so we're finally going to join forces. Reports say that King Ashnard is gathering his forces in the capital. The time for us to work together is certainly upon us. Ike, there's an enemy ambush waiting for us on those mountains. If we go around that mountain and avoid it, how much time will we lose? A couple of days at least. In that case, we've no choice but to go through them, right? This is Ike's harem. Agreed. Wait a second. Isn't this where there's normally some sort of discussion? Hello? You're probably right, Rick Reza, but I want to use Aether because Aether's dope. The enemy approaches, sir. Listen up, men. Let's get them as close as possible before pushing the rocks over the cliff. We must not let Crimea join forces with those subhumans. Commander Ike, the foes are encamped on top of the rise. I wonder what sort of trap they have this time. Those boulders didn't get all the way up there by themselves. They seriously gonna roll them down on us? At first glance, it seems a simplistic trap, but those narrow paths make avoiding the rocks impossible. I think they may be surprisingly effective. So, we run up the mountains as quickly as possible and smash the enemy commander, right? Right, how did you... I know, genius. Actually, that is the best plan. Try to avoid the boulders and reach the top as quickly as possible. Once there, defeat the general. Right, move out. Choose units. I would like to bring Titania back, please. And items, can I... Something I should have did. Convoy. Now, where was the one thing that... Where was the thing, like the special guard thing? Who has it? Who? Who has the super cool guard thing that gets rid of... Oh, Ryson does. Because if he's not taking extra damage, I can march him right up and stink in. Ay. Volug? Is that a skill or a person? Okay, actually, let's... Whoops, no. Conditions. Reposition. I think I'm gonna have... And I think we'll be fine. Probably. That stone, that's a ballista, but they're calling... Oh, no, it's like the Huckin stone thing. Okay, I know what that is. Now, I'm trying to remember how, like, the stones even fall. Like, I don't think they just go ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think it's something like... Do they go down straight? Or is it like it gets here and then it's like, oh, no, now along the ridge? Or is it only when it hits a wall? So it'd be like, it goes forward here, then down, then over the ridge, then it hits like this bump, and then it... Okay. I guess we'll see. Honestly, this is feeling like an elite squad sort of thing. And I mean, if everybody goes different ways, they'll... Oh, man, I should have stinking at least of... Okay. Had him sing. Okay. Everybody is in such a way that they shouldn't all get clipped by the same thing. Okay. Yeah, I kind of remember who you're talking about. Okay, we're gonna see... No! Bryson, no! My birdie boy! Ooh. We're gonna beat them guys up. Although they're kind of blowing their load. So it is straight down. So now that I know that it's not gonna be... And honestly, like, oh, we've carefully prepared this. We're gonna just... Okay. That one goes... So some of them bounce and some of them go straight down. This is not going to get confusing for me at all. Ryson was almost close enough to get hit by the stinking feral one. I'm just gonna be a little annoyed with some of this stuff. But I think, like... Let me look here. I mean, healing battery over here... Good. So they have how many stones left? They have this... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. Okay. Part of the problem is, I think it's doing set damage, right? I have a heal on Soren. I was thinking, man. I'll finally be able to, like, make use of it and start getting his healing up, and then Ike just heals himself by beating the piss out of... Okay. Staff. Heal. You, please. Dear Lord. Okay. Question is, do I want to, like, bait them into attempting to attack Har? Okay, so, like, his ability is nullifying, like, one attack or something like that, right? But does that really matter if you just immediately kill whatever, you know, whatever would be attacking you, hurting you? Okay, how do we wanna... Because there's, like, a good bit of bullcrap around here. You're gonna barely live? Really? Okay, now where is safe? Because I kind of want to move Mist back. Then again, I have Ryson. What? You should have been able to move afterwards, I thought. Oh god, no! Okay, this is still fine. Don't even worry about it. Why are they doing this to me? Why are they just like, yeah, you're one hit away from killing them. Dear Lord, it's like when I'm playing Mega Man and I do the extra damage because I'm using a weakness, and yet somehow they're just left with like that 1 HP, and it's like, oh, that's good. Attack Killer Axe? Let's see what happens. I'm turning on my stinking light. Okay, if you don't hit it this time... I was gonna say, Nefine's gonna have to step in. Which wouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. That is... She's here to help. Good old country gal. Now let's put them here. And let's see what happens. I'm worried about the guy who's gonna chuck the stone because Mist should have... I thought Mist should have been able to move afterwards. I had a plan. Oh, I was like, if he hits too close to me, will it also hit the feral one? Also, I don't think they've really gotten in too much with, like, the feral ones, have they? Stefano! Oh, okay, it went around him. Though I think that's going to be a conversation at some point. Oh. Why me? Oh, Nefene. Yeah, the only reason why this is a little bit of a pain in the ass is because of the whole, you know... Har, could you fucking please? I vouched for you. It was like he's the, you know, like the nastiest guy in this stinking game. Okay, let's see. So they have 3 stones here to still stinking hit us with. Okay. But yeah, that does, like, set damage for the stones. The set damage, combined with they're just able to get a lot of us all at once, is a little troubling. Because that's like a lot of healing that we hypothetically are going to be wanting to do all at once. Which I guess wouldn't be the biggest deal if we use stinking Ricin and Mist. There's definitely some plans here. And honestly, they're about out of stones, so... all of this is fine. Yeah, you're both gonna take the stone together. Oy, oy, oy. But anyway... don't remember if I mentioned this or not, but I actually have next week off. Which I've been kind of looking forward to. I mean, obviously, who doesn't look forward to frickin' time off? Yeah, just been thinking about, like, what I want to do. You're one of Shirahem's men. You betrayed your country twice. Now, you cowardly dog. Now die like one. Okay. You have a bolt axe? Oh my god. No! I put him not around any of the corners specifically so that this wouldn't fucking happen. Yeah, like one of the things though that I've... You know what? I'll finish my thought once. Why does it turn there? Fucking hell! Well, at least it didn't go down and hit my other two boys. I'm just a little annoyed because it's like, oh yeah, no, you planned this. You positioned perfectly because you're an intelligent person. And then it's like, no, these things just do whatever the hell they want. Aye. Well, at least Harp. Okay, I'll take another racist sword. On the plus side, this is the last time... What are these paths? Like, I'm trying to be strategic, and then, like, these things are just, like, flipping around, doing whatever the hell they want. Soren could be in real trouble. Because, like, I can't dodge. Oh! Okay, people, let's look. Let's look. How many rocks do they have? Oh, that was the last... No, there's one more. How will this move? I don't know. Which is kind of the annoying part of all this. If I can plan around things... I'll frickin' do it. Okay, fine. This is perfectly fine. We just gotta get a heal battery frickin' going. That's all. And then we'll jump. We'll jump on the ball. Oh my gosh, I still can't reach? Oh dear lord. And now everybody's bunched up here. This is the problem, where this could very easily turn into, you know... like, everybody ganging up on just one, you know, one or two people. Okay, they have 15. Let's leave it here and see what happens. You're a bitch. You're a bitch, and I'm not gonna feel bad murdering the piss out of you in a turn or so. I was gonna say, allegedly, this should not be enough to kill Har. You are fighting one of our mightiest warriors. I hope you feel dumb. Hit the guy on the stone, or don't. Do you want to just turn to the side randomly? Okay. That at least made sense. It hit a wall. They can't do that anymore. No free tenors anymore. If I would have not have swapped the, stinking guard to Har, though, I'm pretty sure he would have been dead. I thought ahead. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I've just been thinking if I want to, do I wish to stream more or less? Bolt Axe will do 13. While I'm off, though, is where I was going with that. Because there's a part of me that's like, I'll have more time. I can totally stream some extra stuff. And there's another part of me that's like, well, yes, but... Like, if you're taking a break, maybe you just take a freaking break. You know what I mean? And I still haven't figured out what oh god, I don't want you to... If he procs Adept, he kills him. Wait, You know what? Let's do Killing Edge. You knew we were here, but you still charged our positions? I'll teach you to regret your impudence. Sorry, but at this point I don't think you're in a position to teach me anything. I guess Soren's just gotta kill him. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, she is, like, not moving as much as I think she is. I have some videos planned, and a few videos that I'm working on, yeah. I'm debating on whether for next week, if I want to... do a review, Garcia made this far, have you? Then prepared to be sent down streaming. Do a review of, like, all of the variant covers for, Gather as many fools as you like, your weakness cannot survive. No one on this earth can withstand the might of our king, Ga. Ay. But yeah, like, a video reviewing all of, like, the variant covers for Mega Man X timelines. Because the videos on those comics have been doing decently well. All things considered. You're just having trouble trekking through these frickin' mountains. Yeah, this barely works, but it works. And I've also been thinking about just doing a bunch of shorts for the week to take it easy on that, too. So yeah, I don't know. I'm currently debating, but I'm pretty sure either way... this'll screw up the freaking algorithm for me. Either I'm not posting enough, and that'll freak out, or I'll be posting too much, and then the algorithm, when I get back, will be like, oh my gosh. This is not the standard. This is not how you live. So yeah, I don't know. I got time to figure it out. Like, the only thing that I'm a little worried about is... yeah, this is fine. I think I'm gonna have, like, 2 or 3 chapters left over tonight. Probably 2 chapters for this left over tonight. So it's like, do I really want to leave Fire Emblem for, like, 2 weeks? One step away from the finish line. Though at the same time, it's Fire Emblem. As long as I vaguely remember the plot... it's not like I'm going to forget how the game works or anything, right? But yeah, like, another video that I kind of would like to start putting together is... I probably talked about this for a while. No! But I would like to redo my video re-ranking all of the stinking Mega Man X games, right? You know what? Yeah, we'll do it like this, because I have plans. course, there's like some of the games that I would want to play like another time or two if I were to do that. So I could spend some of my time off just doing that, although like the big thing, I have been thinking about planning it out, but I kind of want to beat like 6 games, because I'll have 9 days, right? Because I'm taking a full week off. And if you're a smartass, you might think, oh, full week off, wouldn't that be 7 days? It's like, yeah, but I have the weekend on top of that, right? So, like, every day and a half, I would just need to beat a game. And I have a few short ones on there. So we'll see how that goes. I might even be able to, because I got, like, some games that are pretty short on the list, too, right? What do you have? Just a steel sword? I don't care then. So it's like even possible that I could beat multiple games in one day, as crazy as that may sound. How far can you... Please tell me I didn't put Ryson in. Oh, I didn't. I'm gonna start marching you up, and they're not gonna know what to do. So hopefully I do not wind up disappointed. Honestly, I feel like that's one of the pratfalls that I have whenever I take, like, time off. Where I'll give myself, like, a list of things that I want to get done, and then I won't get, like, even half of them done. And then I'll feel like I failed. Like, I will feel like a failure, right? So I'm gonna just try to not put too much pressure on myself. I want you blocking. And I probably want you taking down this dingle-doo. Like, there was even a part of me that's just like, well, I don't think anyone's ever going to vote Pikmin 2, but you really want to stream Pikmin 2, so what if you just streamed, like, 4 or 5, you know, like 5 days or so, just trying to get through all of Pikmin 2. Which would be nuts. Aether! Ay, ay, ay. So we'll see what I feel like doing. Honestly, I was also thinking about just doing, like... I need to switch which days I'm streaming what, because I feel like the general Nintendo thing would do better on Saturday. Since that plays the more, you know, like, general audiences. So I could swap back to doing Mega Man, like, at the start of the week. And then capping the week off with whatever is, you know, like, winning the polls that I run, right? And honestly, that's how I used to do it, but then Sam was like, oh, man, can't you play Fire Emblem on literally any day other than Saturday? That's when I work. So I was like, you know what? You do my thumbnails for me? Just for you. I'll swap it to earlier in the week. And he's like, oh, I can't do that day either. And it's like, oh, well, I'm sure glad that I rearranged everything. Isn't that just the way? Oh, they're both steel lances. That's why. I mean, rather than open her up to attack, why not? But yeah, I'm hoping to just get a good bit of relaxing done. Oh, you attack for fatal damage twice. Oh, man, if you missed... Fuck you! I missed 2 80s in a row. You are just being a little turd. I was going to make a sarcastic comment about that, too, where it's just like, yeah, he just needs, you know, you're doing fatal damage twice, so as long as you don't miss your 2 80s, you'll be fine. And what happened? What happened? He missed his 280s. That's freaking nuts. It's not impossible, it's just very unlikely. It's just very, very unlikely. It would also be good if by a certain point, Mist was all the way up. To level 20. Ay, ay, ay. I don't believe this! Like, I just thought it'd be nice if I could clear this out one turn sooner. Also, just like I promised that kid, this is gonna be a rout. Does anybody need any HP? Anybody need any HP? No. Okay. Might as well get the extra little bit of, you know. And them on the same tile, just in case that makes a difference. Boyd. I was gonna say, do not miss 3 and then 4 in a row. I got Purge. That's a Disney movie, right? Yeah, that wasn't that. It was annoying in the beginning, and then at a certain point, it was just like, you stand no chance. Is this the lot of them? It looked like there were more of them from down here. Oh, I remember now. Now we've got you. Eat rock. Eat rock. I'm pretty clever. Eek! Above us, look out! Where's Chris Redfield? Oh. Even better. Uh-oh, it's playing the sad, like, the upset music. Need a hand? Tyvarn, you came! Well met, Rice, and well met to the rest of you warriors of Crimea. How did you come to be here? I flew. I thought I'd help you wipe out Dane. That's good news for us, but if something happened, why did you suddenly decide to help? I asked for his aid. We must defeat King Dane. To that end, the more powerful we are, the better, yes? So that's the story, is it? It's true that Ryson requested my aid. However, it's not the only reason that I'm here. What is it? In a moment. First, let us meet with the King of Lions. He waits for us at the foot of the mountain. We just climbed up here, Tyvarn. Why can't he climb up? Oh, the other foot of the mountain. We're climbing over it, that's right. Understood. Come, everyone, let's get off this peak and take a rest at the bottom. There you go. Are you sure The Purge isn't a Disney movie? Disney owns everything. Ay. King Kanagas, it's an honor to see you again. First, let me offer you my congratulations. You made quite the triumphant return, Princess Alencia. Thank you, and allow me to express my gratitude for having the Kingdom of Gallia fight at our side. Your presence fills me with strength. During this short interim, you've managed to turn the tide of the war. To be honest, I'm quite surprised. I didn't come this far on my own. My Lord Ike and his brave companions were with me. It was only the support of many that I was able to return home. Yes, my reports cover most of that, everything that happened in Banyan, and in Dane as well. And to that, about King Gallia, Princess Crimea. I apologize for interrupting the festivities, but there's something we must discuss with you. Would you gather over there? The group contains the people who were at the heart of the last battle, right? Yes, it is. What about those 2 children? Surely they weren't involved. Children? This is Soren, he's my tactician. And this is my sister, Mist. Before we began this war console, there's something I need to share with all of you. They have so much bad news. They're like, Nasir betrayed us, Leanne's been kidnapped, they stole the Fire Emblem. I know we thought we were going on, like, kind of a high note here, but before we begin this war council, there's something I need to share with you. It's a story that involves my parents as well. I kept most of it from my sister, but I felt that this would be a good chance for her to hear it, so I asked her to join us. Understood. Go on. It all begins when we met Princess Alencia and escorted her to the force of Gallia. Rabble. And that is everything I know. Father, is that how, Mom? That's not true, is it? Miss, do you want to leave? No, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. Missed. That's the whole of it, eh? So this wasn't just ever just a dispute between Crimea and Dane. There was something else at play the entire time. What could King Ashnard's ultimate goal possibly be? He has risked everything, even surrendering his own country. 20 years ago, even before he became king, he tried to release the Dark God from within the medallion. However, he was thwarted by the actions of Grail and Elena. What manner of being is this Dark God? What would happen if it were free from his prison? Ain't gonna be a pizza party, I'll tell you that. I fear the world would once again be beset by natural calamity, much like it was 800 years ago. At that time, all the world save Tellius was drowned beneath the seas. That is a true story? I thought it nothing more than a fable. We have living proof. Goldoa's king... Degensia? I'm gonna say it's pronounced Degensia. He and the other two other heroes fought alongside the goddess herself to defeat the Dark One. King Goldoa was one of the legendary heroes, but he's still alive. The Black Dragon King is a living fossil and as stubborn as anything alive. He's been trying to control the rest of us for years, and he always says the same thing. Do not fan the flames of strife. As long as Loran's medallion exists, you must never begin a war that engulfs the entire continent. Never begin a war? It's possible. Perhaps there is more than one way for the Dark God to gain his freedom. Oh, aren't you the clever one? That's just what the Black Dragon King says. Yet, the truth of that is unknown. It was only like 50, 60 back when it came out. Those are collector prices, 300. Oh shoot, I missed that line. Wait, it's gonna come up on the smaller screen. I can read it in a minute. Aren't you the clever one? There's a war going on right now, but but the Dark God's nowhere to be, in sight, is it? Could it be? Oh shit, and then I did it again. Hang on. Tybarn, go to the next thing. Hit the button. Could it be? I think I may finally have Ashnard's intention. Really? King Goldoa said that a conflict which engulfs the entire continent would free the Dark God from the medallion. Let us assume that the war would have such an effect on the medallion no matter where it was or who possessed it. Let's also assume that the King of Dane thinks this as well. I can hear now, where is the tinder for the blaze I need? The answer to this question proved to be an easy one, yet he had to find a way to test his theory. So he attacked neighboring Crimea. It had to be Crimea. Banyan was too big, too powerful. Dane would have lost. Crimea, however, is a country more known for its scholarship than its military strength. Dane probably felt that a surprise invasion would let them win while taking minimal casualties themselves, and they were right. Crimea was easy prey. King Raymond was also friendly towards the Goose. I imagine this too influenced Dane's decision. If things went well, the conflict would easily be enough to engulf Crimea's ally, Gallia, and the fires would spread. First Crimea, then Gallia, and eventually Banyan as well. Dane's power would increase, and strife and discord would spread across the land, eventually reaching the Lost Medallion. So you believe King Dane's goal is to awaken the Dark God after all? At the very least, it is one of his ambitions. There can be no mistaking that. Which means that our plan to attack him at the capital fits right into his strategy, doesn't it? It's the trigger he needs to break the Dark God's bonds. Even if that's true, we can't stop now. This war's gone too far for that. We have to smash Dane and end its menace once and for all. We bury every one of them and finish it. Agreed. That's the only plan that makes any sense. If only we had the medallion with us. What is it, Rayson? Is there a way to avoid all of this? We, that is the descendants of Loran, we have a gift. Not too soon, Aaron. Too soon. Although apparently this game's been going on for like a year. Though the power of the slumber Gladar, we have the ability to suppress the chaotic energies of the Dark God in the medallion. So even if a massive battle occurred, if it were in my possession, I might be able to... I'm so sorry, it's because of my carelessness that the medallion was lost in the first place. Mist, I told you it wasn't your fault, didn't I? But... You were never careless, Miss. I know, you kept the medallion next to you at all times. You told me it was the keepsake of your mother, and you always took good care of it, didn't you? That's why it's not your fault, so please don't punish yourself anymore, alright? Princess Alencia. She's right, and besides, the Dark God could be released no matter where the medallion is, so it's nothing to worry about. It's a lot to worry about, thank you, Ragnell. Alright, it's about time for you to hear what I have to say. Rayson. Yes? I'm sorry. Huh? For what? The Ant's been kidnapped. It may have been by Dane's hand. That can't be! Why would Liam be taken? The release of Galdor can only be sung by the girl Altina, right? But Ashnard doesn't know that. Oh no. What a mess. Nothing can ever be clear and simple, can it? Well, shit. Oy, oy, oy. I have to pee. When we get to base, I'm going to pee. None of you can stop me. In a valley amidst the Marhart Range, Aik and company are reunited with King Canagus of Gallia. King Tiburn of Phoenicis also arrives and brings with him a disturbing tale. His words serve notice. There is no time to waste. The final showdown with Ashnard is coming. Between the forces King Canagus grants them before returning home and the soldiers King Tiburn brings, the Crimean army possesses 3 times the fighting power that it did when it left Benyon. Even so, the Dane forces encamped in the capital are strong, rested, and comparable in number. In addition, the road to the final confrontation is blocked by 2 formidable obstacles, Fort Pennell and Natus Castle. How these 2 tests will be faced will mightily affect the course of the war. What chapter are we on? I think chapter 27 is fucking go time. Oh my gosh, Clash. That's the name of the freaking... In this game, where you fight a lot, this one's called Clash, so this is how you know it's going to be a big one. It's going to be a big boy battle. I see, so Crimea and Gallia have finally joined forces, have they? Half-breeds and humans fighting side by side. How sweet. I'm going to enjoy killing you. In addition, it seems the incident with the Heron Princess has brought more Phoenicians to the struggle as well. Oh, the Hawking is getting involved, eh? Which means the Crimean's army strength of arms is all but equal to our own, and growing daily. Of course, this pathetic ragged band is still no match for our superior leadership and skill. Things are getting interesting, are they not? But I am still unsatisfied. Divide our army into 2 battalions, and send one to meet the Crimeans. And who will be in charge of that battalion? Bertram. Bertram? Does that bother you? Well, perhaps I should leave it to you and see what happens, Do you believe I would betray you? I believe your heart has considered it. Surely you jest. I will divide our forces and see that they march to meet Crimea under Bertram's command. Is this satisfactory? I'll leave it to you, good Sir Knight. One other thing, Your Majesty. In my absence, did you order the death of Enna? 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 Oh yes, sir, I've forgotten about that one. I was also interested in her when she failed to hold Dane's capital, you know. I've no use for failures. And yes, I remember it now. I ordered General Patrine to take care of her. Ha! Another failure under my command. I told Patrine that if the task was beyond her, capturing Enna would be enough. Oy, oy, oy. So many failures under you. Baby, you are the failure here, Ashnard. I see. Why do you ask? According to one of the General Patrine's men, they have indeed captured Enna, but with the General's death, they're unsure of what to do with her. That was one of Patrine's better qualities. She always did follow orders. Well, what do you intend to do? I wish to receive your instructions. Do you still wish to see her killed, or have you changed your mind? Do as you will, I care not. However, do not bring her into my presence. When that one is near, Radiance seems to grow restless. As you wish. I think Sam said that he was important in the next game, Bertram. Although I don't really remember him at all, if I'm being honest. Everyone seems to be here. Go ahead, Soren. You can begin now. Very well. Please look at this map. The current position of our army is here in the Marhart Range. Between us and the capital, there are 2 large outposts of enemy troops, Fort Pinel and Natos Castle. Both holds were built to guardian our fair land, but now Dane rules them both and knows of us. With rations set, they could hold out for a year. Say what you will of Dane and her foul plans, we must admire her skill in things of war. Come now, Bastian, why would you praise our foe? I do but speak the mean of it, good sir. The truth is harsh, but lies would be worse still. Will you two please shut up, please? Sheesh. Pinel and Natos are fairly close to one another. I doubt they would expect us to attack both at once, but that seems to be a waste of our strength, and we don't want to get ambushed from the rear while attacking. We cannot divide our army, but we could send a small force to attack the base with weaker defenses and keep it occupied. At the same time, the main army can focus on the other one and conquer it. I see. So which one has more soldiers? That would be Fort Pinel. Very well, then. The main army will lead an assault on Fort Pinel. Meanwhile, I'll take an army and a unit or so of galleons and set out for Castle Natos. We'll launch an attack, and when they come out to meet us, we'll retreat. Then we'll attack again. I will keep them busy. That should give us the time we need. We'll take care of the front by day's end. Let's go capture a fort. It's settled then. Thanks, Tyvarn. Aaron, you're not asking for spoilers, are you? You are not asking for the true intentions of the Black Knight. Har was the... okay. I mean, Har did some things. Hey, Mist. Boyd. What's wrong? You look depressed. Actually, you haven't been yourself lately. Did something happen? But Boyd, I sniff. Wow. Oh, I probably couldn't get this until a certain point in the story. Why, what is it? Oh, Boyd, it's everything. Sniff. Boyd, oh, geez, I'm not much good at this kind of thing, but if you need to cry, go ahead. Sniff. Once you settle down, we can talk, alright? But go ahead and let it out. Let it all out. You'll feel better. Sniff. Thanks. Hey, don't worry. You have me and everyone. You're in good hands. We'll take care of you. Oh, Boyd. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping for a little bit more there, but okay. Good lord. I want the lore, Stefan. I'm kind of thinking we're only gonna get up to B with... Yeah, we're not getting much. Let's just use this. The Black Knight is totally a cool guy who never... Honestly, when we eventually get around to Radiant Dawn, that's when a lot of the Black Knight stuff is going to come out. There's going to be a lot of things left up in the air. Good day, Count Bastian. Ah, Lady Lucia, what an exclusive pleasure. Would you allow me to place a kiss upon your creamy white hand? Sorry, my lord. I've been sharpening my blade, and my hands are covered in grime. Nonsense, I have no objections, my lady. The grime merely accentuates your beauty. I have objections, Bastian. Ah, she addresses me so curtly. But it only strokes the furnace of my affection. It only strokes my furnace of attraction. It is only in my nature to hunt and pursue a tantalizing beast that flees me. You have such a devious grip on my heart. Don't even think I'm going to fall for that trick. It might work with the others, but I'm no doe-eyed fawn. Why don't you just give up already? Ah, splendid. The fawn has sharp hooves, but still she spurns my advance. Next time, I shall woo her with words. Okay. Tybarn's not like a part of... No, he said he was going to take the other... Okay. Manage, award XP. How much do we have? We have a lot. Uh-huh. Does anybody need anything? We can go to the... Gatry? Boyd, shop, sell items... Like, the steel axe for 2. I'd rather just... I said I was gonna pee. Oh, now you want to stink in. Buy some frickin'... Wait a sec. Are there iron... What is with your inventory? Just hold on to this, Jeffrey. Maybe at the end of next game someone will get a room. Who could say? There might be a lot of rooms getting bought up at the local inn. Okay. No, I'm peeing. I'll be right back. I do not have a large bladder. My apologies. Yeah, I'm gonna save Tybarn for last because that's gonna be the good one. General, may I have a moment of your time? Yes, what is it? I'd like your advice on something, sir. Let's say I was defeated with an undefeatable enemy. What should I do as the weaker fighter? Should I try to avoid slowing down other better fighters and retreat? Or should I sacrifice myself and at least try to land a single blow on the opponent? If it's an enemy general, just someone that's far too strong for you, there's no need to get yourself killed. But I don't want you to simply run away either. Study the enemy first and see if retreating is your only option. I'd at least like you to do that much at least. Study the enemy? That's right. What type of fighter is he? What kind of weapon is he using? Things like that. If you can learn to do that, you can determine how to best engage your opponent. Those are the very core of combat fundamentals, aren't they? Oh, I'm a danged fool. Could it be? I think all my troubles started because I wasn't paying enough attention to the basics. You're giving me something to think about, and some hope too. Thank you, sir. You're the smartest general ever. Huh, what a brave little fella. Is Bertram going to be indefeatable? Well, I am the piss boy. Are you leaving now? Yep. We're going to do some reconnaissance and tease those Danes a bit. Good luck. Pal, you don't need luck when you're as tough as me. Tyburn, about? Ryson, no, I am truly sorry. Leanne's kidnapping is completely my fault. It's not your fault. Please don't apologize. I know Leanne is alive. These battlefields are filled with chaotic energy, but I can still sense her. It's faint, but I know it's Leanne. Which is all the more reason for us to hurry. There may be other ways to finish this, but crushing Dane is the surest. Agreed. Ryson, is the mysterious power that you use to sense Leanne something only Herons possess? It's not something any of the Hawklands have, that's a certainty. It's not true, Tyburn. The power may differ in potency between us, but all Lagoos possess it to some degree. So it's just that my sense isn't developed, is that it? The power is distributed something like this. Among the bird tribes, it's very strong in the Heron clan. Among the beast tribes, I've heard it's most developed in the cat clan, though not as strongly as in the Herons. As for the dragon tribes, they said they may be equal to or even surpass the strength of the Herons. Even though I know all that the Lagoos were not alike, there's even more differences than I'd imagined. Your eyes should have told you that. Once we change, we don't look alike, do we? Good point. Enough pleasantries. It's time for me and my men to take wing. Right. See you later, then. Tyburn, may the fortunes of war be with you. And you as well. Don't try anything too dangerous. Ryson? My apologies, Ike. Though I knew this was coming, it's still difficult. Don't apologize. You've nothing left to prove to me. Okay. Aye. Ike is a very positive influence on everyone around him. And maybe even the people watching, who can say? Was that a good... Let's do it one more time, and at this level up site, sucks, we restart. Okay, what's he actually looking... No. What's he actually looking like? He has maxed out speed... I kinda want at least one 4 level up. That was 3... Do I reset? I think I try this one more time. Again, like, I don't mean to be a weenie, but to have any chance against the Black Knight at the one point, like, he needs... Like, even with him having maxed out stats, it is still, like, it can be literally luck on whether you beat the Black Knight or not. Okay, that's good. Like, if I'm gonna be a weenie about, like, one character, it needs to be him and Soth. Because Soth's, you know, everybody else I can just kind of be like, eh. This'll determine it. Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. Maybe one more time? I don't know. This is the point where I, like, almost wish I was taking a break in between, because then it's like I can just farm for best frickin' level ups as possible for Ike. Nothing less than 4. Okay. And I do have some stat boosters that if he's not up to max, I can also feed to him. Okay, we're gonna go with this. He has max speed, he has max strength. Those are going to be very, very, very important. I think we're looking at a pretty good Ike right now. And I'm going to save the rest of the XP just in case I need to finish boosting Ike up. My Lord Ike. Oh no, she's dressed differently. I think we know what this means. Princess Alencia, huh? What's going on? Why are you dressed like that? I thought to join you on the battle lines. Is that a Pegasus? Where did you get that? It's been in my pocket this entire time. He belonged to my great-grandmother. I'm a bit nervous about riding him, but I'm going to try nevertheless. I appreciate your desire, but your retainers will never allow it, will they? As for that... Did you agree to this, Jeffrey? No, personally I'm against it, but she is the princess, and it is her wish. I can do nothing. The princess's great-grandmother was a Banyan Pegasus knight of some renown before marrying into House Crimea. Princess Alencia herself is skilled at both riding and swordsmanship. As a child, she was granted permission to train in case the need for her to fight ever arose. Behold the Pegasus in uniform, all treasures of our House Crimea fair. We did fear much that we would never see a chance to use them in their proper stead. Oh, muse of fire, I cannot find the words. Behold a light that dares to shame the sun. Our princess, clad in raiments, fair and fine, gives courage, love, and vigor to our cause. I'm surprised you were able to hide armor and a flying horse away from the Dane army. Ahem, Prince Renning foresaw a time when the princess would need them, and he bade us convey them from the palace. Prince Renning's thought were always of the princess, even as his life abandoned him. Be true to your heart, and live life as it dictates. Those were his final words to her. My lord uncle was always the one person who understood me best. Even though I'm dressed like this, I have no experience, and I do not expect to fight as well as the rest of you. But, this constant waiting behind and doing nothing, it sets my heart beating with such unease, I fear it may burst. Even if I cannot fight, I would use a staff to heal the wounded. If I could save just one soldier, it would mean so much to me. Please, my Lord Ike, I promise to obey orders and stay out of harm's way as best I can. Lord Ike, we will take responsibility and guard the princess. It is her heartfelt wish. This is not something that I can allow or disallow. She is my employer. If this is what the princess wants, all I can do is comply. Be careful, will you? Oh, I thank you so much. Let us go forth in the sunlight to the dawn. Alencia fight, and Crimea wins the day. If they're giving us a new unit this late, I feel like she has to be at least half decent. Bertram! I feel like something bad happens here. I feel like we find something unpleasant in the basement. Is that correct? Like, there are more enemy soldiers than we expected. Just from what I can see, they are now double our numbers. And we must assume that that forest houses many more troops. This may prove to be a long battle. Even if they had 20 times our numbers, we must overcome them. In this war, there can be no retreat. They're giving us a lot of freaking people, aren't they? Yeah, 19, holy shit. Anybody who's not here want to come? Okay. Is there anybody that we haven't been using that we do want to use? I could bring... maybe Tanith. Maybe Mordecai? Hang on. Reposition. I feel like I should use Tanith, but I'd rather use the Wyverns. I might use Mordecai. I feel like I don't need Bastion because I have frickin' Sword, and that's gonna be perfect. Volk is a level 1 assassin. I don't know that I trust that. Okay, what are we actually dealing with? Will Bastion be any help? There's some Wyverns that he can maybe take out, but I feel like I'd rather... And I'd only been bringing Mordecai to try and get, like, some extra support with Mist, so I'm not sure if it's worth it. Okay, I think we're going with this. Yeah, I do like assassins. I just concentrated more on Soth than Volk, so he is not as good as he possibly could be. General Bertram, the Crimean army has risen to the base. Orders, sir? Your orders, sir? General, how shall we make answer? Turn the ground soft with blood. Make a graveyard of this place. Bury them all. Yes, sir. Soren, do you have any information on the enemy, General? Our intelligence reports say the commander of this army is Bertram, one of Dane's 4 riders. One of the 4 riders? So he's on par with that woman we fought earlier, General Petrine? That's not necessarily so. The name 4 riders is given to the 4 persons with the highest ability among the king's advisors. So the members can change, is that it? Who are the current 4 riders? First, there was General Petrine, whom we defeated at Riven Bridge. The man we face today, General Bertram. Next is General Bryce, who served the previous king. And finally, the enigmatic general, known as the Black Knight. Those are the 4. This is the same Black Knight who murdered Commander Grail? Of that, there appears to be little doubt. Tell us, Soren, do you have any more information on General Bertram? I know not where he hails from. He appeared after the fall of Crimea and has quickly gained Ashnar's favor. So he's a man of no mean ability. Like the Black Knight, he always wears his armor and never shows his face unhelmed. Some say he's not even in his armor, but that it's inhabited by an ancient specter or demonic creature. It's all just superstition and rumor, designed to heighten fear of the man. It's not important. Once we cross swords, we'll know the truth. Then we can discover for ourselves if he's just a loudmouth braggart or truly a monster. As long as our blades can wound him, I care not either way. Let's go. I don't have Ragnell, so I'm going to assume that I can hurt him. Ay. 35? I thought there'd be more, but I'm sure there's going to be a lot of reinforcements. If these are feral, then how do they know to not attack their people, right? Like, why isn't this mage just getting mauled by the feral one, right? Wait a sec. Can I get the meteor? No, I can't. Any problems? Lagu's bow might be a bit of a problem, but maybe not. But yeah, it's like, if you've ever watched The Walking Dead, right? There's this one guy who has, like, a tiger. And at one point, he just shows up to help, like, you know, the main characters and everything. And when he does, the tiger only attacks the people that, you know, like, the people that they're up against, right? It's like he's homed in on, it's like, you know, oh, well, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, the steel axe is equipped. Like, it's just a stinking tiger that somehow knows what's a good guy and what's a bad guy. I guess they smell different. It just struck me as a little ridiculous, I guess is all I'm saying there. Just a little ridiculous. Long sword, killing edge, steel sword. Do we... Despite being able to bring every... Oh, I put Har up there. I was like, I didn't forget to bring Har, did I? Goodness, that'd be embarrassing. No, we're good. Ay. Aw, man. I just want to feed him experience. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ay. Who uses ChatGPT? I swear. I forget what I was just talking about a lot of times. We're not going to use reinforcements just yet, although that might not be a bad idea, although I would be sacking whatever peg units come. Oh, no. Damn it. Yeah, horror will probably be fine, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, you got the hand axe. The hand axe that I want. But yeah, something, something, something. What was I gonna... I don't know. Oh, I was probably gonna talk about pissing. That was it. Because I am the piss boy. But yeah, you know, one person I watched, they were talking about, like, pissing, and they're saying about how, at least at home, they always piss setting down, and they're like, you know, they're saying it's like, yeah, no matter how accurate you are, you're still splashing it everywhere. Just, like, watch a video of somebody doing that with, like, a blacklight, right? And, I mean, that sounds like it's quite possibly very true. So, you know, like, I hear that, and I'm like, oh, man. Is this something that I need to do? Do I need to start pissing, sitting down? But I don't know, it's just so convenient being able to piss standing up. I don't know that I can give it up. Think about how much extra time that is. I walk into the bathroom, I frickin', you know... I pull things down. And then, you know, I just go, and then it's done, and I walk out. If I had to sit down every time, that's gonna add a lot to the timer. So I have not been doing it, but I've been considering it. I don't know. It's like my sense of convenience against my sense of... Oh, I could have totally healed Gatry. Why didn't I, you stupid dumbass fool? It's my sense of convenience versus my sense of, like, cleanliness, which isn't something that I ever want to have to compete. Because... you know, both things are very, very important to me. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, mate, like, I just... Ay, ay, ay. I just don't like thinking about getting piss on the walls because... like, my urine pressure was just, you know... I was peeing from such a height and such an angle with so much pressure that it just, you know, it did things. I don't like thinking about caking my, you know, caking the bathroom walls, my bathroom walls, in stale urine. It's a very troublesome thought for me. Oh, it's C's. Okay, I was like, what is the goal? Is it kill ball? Okay, it's C's. I can do that. So yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't exactly call it an existential crisis. But it's at least a little bit of a crisis. It's at least a little bit of something that's making me frickin' think. And honestly, can't remember if I, like, talked about this or not, but I think I probably do care more about cleaning than the average person. Because there's been times people have, you know... There have been times where I've been, like, behind on my cleaning, right? I try to, you know, just do, like, a basic clean every, you know, like, about once every 2 weeks, right? Which, I don't know if that's an obscene amount or not. But that's my aim. And there's been times where I've been, like, behind on it, and people, like, I've had people over and around, and I've been like, I'm sorry. It's, you know, like, I'm sorry, I'm behind on my cleaning. It's filthy in here. And they just kind of, like, look at me weird, and they're like, no, it's fine. You're fine. Good job, Har. Although now another one's going to attack you. And then I was at, like, a social gathering the other week. Why did you attack somebody you could do nothing to? And, like, one of the things that I noticed was, like, how dusty the frickin', like, you know, the ceiling fan and lamp was. Which I don't think most people would bother paying attention to. And I felt like kind of a jerk even noticing it. Because it's like, you're having a party. The main appeal here is not ceiling fan. The main appeal is that you're all just getting together and you're having a lovely old time, you know? They're being a gracious host, and here you are judging their, you know, like, ceiling appliances. What the hell is wrong with you? So, yeah, I don't know. And I think that's, like, mostly because my mom, cleaning was very important to her, you know, like, when I was growing up. So it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you were used to things being clean because your mom kept things clean a lot, and now you're just like, this is the way it needs to be. Everything needs to be, you know, neat and tidy. Yeah, we're gonna kill him. Well, thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind, Rayquaza. I don't think there's too many people that I need to, you know. Most of the people that I'm fighting are not going to be around long enough for me to break their weapons, is the whole thing. At least I don't think so. Then again, I am on normal, so I don't know. Maybe it would be... Maybe this would be more important on not normal. But no, that's good advice. I'll keep it in mind, although I feel like I'm gonna probably get to the end of the game and it's gonna be like, oh, look at that. You're holding on to a lot of bullshit that you should have used a while ago. I can kill him with one. Yeah! Okay, Stefan, one of these days you two are going to close the gap and you're going to be friends. Okay, so right here, oh, that's Jill. That is my unit. So we got 6 guys and... That'll work. So the concerns are the mage... Okay. We got a few problems here, I think. That'll do 13. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's hope that she procs Adept. She did not proc Adept. Okay. So we got a Night Killer, a Short Spear, a Lagu's Bow. So the ones that we really want to get rid of are the Bowman, the Night Killer. Fuck it. Ay. Hoarding's a pitfall, but if I'm not planning on using it, then it's one of those things, you know. It'd be a waste. That's all. 24, and this will do 13. I think you can do it, Marum. Ay, ay, ay. So let's see if we can't kill at least 2 more of you guys. Damn it. Okay. Killer Axe. Get him, Titania. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. And maybe we take out this whole little bundle. Ooh, look at that. We're tied, baby. Do you think we can, tilt the odds in our favor? Good job, Ragnell. Really? You're gonna just be like 3 XP, XP away? Okay. Yeah, I think this guy dies to Ike, and then everybody starts moving this away. I think we're in a decent position. I could have used the staff again. I'm just assuming that I'm moving her into, you know, like, just a holding position when she could be doing shit. Ay, ay, ay. No, Marum! Oh, okay, cool. Is Marum in a bad position, or did that guy already move? No, no. Stop. Oh, okay, cool. You're just gonna, that's how you're gonna do it, huh? Might as well. Yeah, I'm gonna let them kill themselves against me on, you know, like, the in-betweeny turns, you know? But, yeah, I think we're fine, other than... Marum, run! Mist will take care of it. Oy, oy, oy. Now let's see. I could also be using Alencia for healing too, though, come to think of it. Who needs it? Okay, he could use 10. Yeah, this is fine. And I think I'm gonna have Gaytree go up and try to bait the stinking wyverns. Do I send? Yeah, why not, Bastion? Although, But yeah, in other... I mean, I guess I wouldn't call this exciting news. I'm gonna have at least one... no, maybe... Yeah, and you'll at least get support, so you go that way. 19. Yeah, that's because they came back, of course. But yeah, oy, oy, oy. And kind of interesting news. I got, like, the news, I guess I won't get specific, just in case. People don't want their, you know, their nonsense out there. I'm gonna use this and have somebody else. But, like, I got the news that apparently, like, a family member this weekend had, like, a stinking kidney stone. Which, One, it was funny to me for like a few reasons. Like for one, they went into the hospital, but they thought like they passed it while they were there, and it's one of those just like, how did you get it so like maybe it just works differently for men and women or something, right? But, you know, it just struck me as like weird that you would have a kidney stone and not notice it until right before it was like ready to be passed. Because for me, I, like, dealt with that for, like, a few, like, I want to say, like, 2 weeks or something. Like, I can't remember exactly how long. Maybe I'm exaggerating. And two, like, the other thing was that, you know, they told my mom to tell me, fuck you. I wasn't paying attention. They're like, oh, yeah, let Wes know that it actually is worse than, you know, like, it's worse than pregnancy. Which kind of surprised me. It took me back. Like, I was taken aback for, like, a few reasons. One. Oh, no. I had heard that it was, like, as bad as or comparable to pregnancy. So I wasn't expecting the whole, oh, yeah, it's, like, worse. Two, she didn't even have to, like, you know... It was something that they didn't have to deal with, like, all that long either, right? And three, like, their kidney stone was, like, smaller than mine. I'm not saying it's a competition. But goodness, like, when I had my kidney stone, it was, like... I almost, like, assumed that they were stinking lying to me, right? Because, like, I think... I was, like, 1/10 of a millimeter off of them needing to stinking, like, operate. Was, like, the crazy thing, right? Like, I want to say that they're supposed to operate on a kidney stone to remove it if it's, like, 4 millimeters big. And mine was, like, 3.9 millimeters, right? So there was, like, a part of me that's like, okay, be honest, you piece of shit. Be real with me. This is big enough that you could operate for me and get it freaking over with, but you don't want to bother, so you're just gonna knock the number down, like, a little bit. So that you don't have to. So yeah, I guess I just am saying that I felt like a little, I don't know, betrayed might be the right word, I don't know. Like I was being taken for a ride. And the crazy thing is, my kidney stone, I never actually passed. Because when I had my kidney stone, what happened, like, specifically was, you know what, Jill, you take your revenge. Like, the pain was so intense on, like, the kidney stone. I had heard that a way you can get rid of it is by drinking, you know, like, apple vinegar, which is nasty, and if you drink it straight, it definitely tastes like something that you should not be just ingesting on its own, right? It's like salt. Yeah, I can see you, you know... I can see you, you know, like... using salt to make something taste good, but you don't want to drink, you know, like, you don't just want to chow down on salt on its own. I knew a guy who would do that. He'd be like, I'm gonna use salt on its own, because I think he thought it made him look cooler, what the hell ever. Look. But, you know, like, it tasted like I was doing something bad to myself, I guess would be, like, the long and short of that, right? It tasted like a bad idea. But despite on how icky it was, despite on, like, how disgusting, despite that, you know, like... I felt like I was doing something horribly wrong. It was still, like, the taste of just straight apple vinegar was still preferable to the pain I was in. So I drank it, and eventually it stopped hurting, so I think I did manage to dissolve it all. Which is pretty cool. Good job, Nefene. Although, like, I swear that I passed, like, oh, yeah. Now I'm just talking about kidney stones, which I'm sure probably isn't something everybody wants to hear, but it is something to talk about. Going up against Har? Okay. Okay. Who wants that XP? Hey. Why didn't he shoot Ike? That's a bowman, right? Aye. But yeah, before I got, like, that stinking kidney stone, I swear I had another one, because I just, like, it didn't hurt as intensely, right? But I was still suffering, like, a lot of just pain in that general area. And I swear, like, one time I went and I pissed, and I swear, like, you know, one, the piss was a little red, and two, there was, you know, like, a little chip of something came out. So even if I didn't pass that kidney stone, I believe that I did pass a kidney stone. Darn it, Gatry. Are we gonna be playing grab ass with this frickin' wyvern unit? Good. We are not playing grab ass with this wyvern unit. But yeah, like, when I had my kidney stones, though, my gosh, it's one of those things that sometimes I just do stupid things, and I do not, realize until, like, later about how stupid it was. Because, like, at the time all of this was going on, I would go into work, and I'd be like, okay, I don't feel like carrying a bunch of crap around with me, right? So I'm just gonna go in, I'm not gonna eat lunch, and I'm not gonna stink in, bring a water bottle or anything either. So I was going, like, 10 hours a day without, like, drinking anything. Which is a big no-no. You need to stay hydrated. In fact, water's tasty. Or at least it's very refreshing. I think you need some strength, buddy. So yeah, it was like one of those things that, like, at the moment I was like, I'm doing absolutely nothing wrong, but then you look back and it's like, no fucking wonder you got a freaking kidney stone, you dumbass weirdo. I almost feel like I should just use the damn javelin, but it's fine. I don't know. A little embarrassing to look back on. But I've had kidney stones, I have had intensive pain. It's not something I'd recommend. Limit your soda, and never limit your water. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I think water poisoning is a thing, which still strikes me as ridiculous. And if you drink too much water, then you're pissing all the time. Just constant pissing. And who needs that? I already said I have a tiny bladder. I think I have a tiny bladder. I've never gotten it measured. I just assume, at the rate that I sometimes go to the bathroom, that it is on the smaller side. But either way, I would like to think that I get an appropriate amount of water these days. It's something I pride myself on. Basic personal maintenance. So there's 7. Yeah, there's 6 left. Okay. I think everybody's mostly fine where they're at. Like, the 6 are all up here. So yeah, we're good. Bertram's not gonna move because he doesn't want us to seize. Oh my gosh, he attacked twice? What is he doing? And attacked twice in a row, too, is the other thing. I should have used the stinking javelin. I knew it. Oh my gosh, he's got the boys. I could have had him, but you know what? Ooh, you got a brave sword. That was very foolish. Okay, I think at this point, we just bait for the most part. Ranulf, can you take him out? You can't, but can Nevene take him out if you deal damage? Honestly, I feel kind of bad that I'm not using Titania as much as I was, but she's supposed to kind of be... Jeggings are supposed to be used more in the beginning. I think she'd still be worth using at this point. I'm just saying I don't need to feel as bad. Cherry vanilla? Ay, ay, ay. Oy, oy. I kind of see... Yeah, you're saying... Honestly, I feel like I should just get better at reading chats out loud, so that way there's content to, you know, context for anybody just saying it, so I should probably start. So I got the Shadow the Hedgehog G-Fool Ultimate Chaos, and it tastes pretty good. Probably because cherry vanilla is one of my favorite flavors. Huh. Yeah, I see the cherry because he's got, like, the red highlights. Then again, if he's super, he's kind of... But that's pretty neat. Honestly, I haven't tried G Fuel. There was a point, right, where I was going to try G Fuel because they had a Mega Man. A Mega Man Edition G Fuel. But then they, you know, they sold out of it. So it's just like, oh, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. If they would have just stocked G Fuel better, maybe I would be a loyal customer. Okay, you guys can start coming back. But yeah, how does G Fuel... Like, I'm guessing if you're drinking it, that it works for you. You know what? Might as well go for the support if I can. Sometimes I could use a pick-me-up, so it feels like it wouldn't be a bad idea, but... This guy's gonna die. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should try it at some point. I also would not fuck! Oh, you got Bolting or Meteor or Blizzard? Okay, what's the other one have? You are so dead and you don't even know it? Yeah, some of the retro streams tend to do pretty well viewership-wise, which is another reason why we should probably move this to Saturday when more people can actually stick and watch it. Honestly, if I take the week off, I'll probably use that opportunity to swap some time slots around. Okay, wait a minute. You have Meteor and you have Blizzard. Can we march Soar? Soar needs 2 spaces. Ryson, how far can you go? Okay. You can go all the way up here. So, this... We're going to be bold here. We're going to be very, very, very bold. Actually, one more. Let's get as many people ready to frickin' beat some asses as possible. And the other thing that it makes it a little more tolerable is Soren's been doing so well this entire game that if anybody can afford a 0 growth, it's probably him. I'm not happy about it still, but, like, you know, if it were to happen to anybody... He's got the rune sword, so let's see. Attack, Hellfire. I think there's a decent chance that Soren can just wipe Bertram. But we'll worry about that then. Ugh. Let's just see, because it's Har. Steel Axe, no. I'm not happy with you because you put my dear boy to sleep. Boyd is one of my... Wait a sec. I have a restore. I have a restore. And I think we're late enough in the game that I don't need to worry too much about, like, holding on to it for, like, a special occasion. I think this is the occasion. I would kind of like Ike to be the one to kill Bertram for the XP. Because I think we need him at 20 next map. Yeah, he's at level 16, so yeah, this might work. Can Alencia die? Or is she one of those units where it's like, if she dies, you lose the map? Ike dies, Alencia dies. Okay, cool. So Bertram could potentially win if he just ran out right now and was like, I'm gonna kill your boss. Oh no, Ragnell. Longsword? Yeah, we're fine. Perish. So you're Bertram, are you? Sorry, but I can't perish right now. Me kill. What? Me kill me. Kill me. What's going on? Are you mad? Bertram, oh, what is he doing to you? Damn it, Ike! I'm trying to run a respectable team here. Okay. Missed. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go for it. Chance. If he can't do it, somebody else fills in for him. It's not a big deal. Although I'm pretty sure he's got him. Yeah, I don't think he's missing 2 in a row. Release. California, rest in peace, simultaneous release. California, hold your peace. She's my priestess, I'm your priest. Yeah. Who needs some... Nefene could use. Just a little bit. No, my heal. And might as well. Does anybody even need... Titania could use some. Oh my god, really? Wait, do you see this? The Danes have delivered unto us some free XP. Seriously, I'm half tempted to march Ike over. Just to grab some extra, but... maybe? It's too tempting. It's too tempting to not. Ironland... Just use it. I'm gonna be holding on to this if I don't. Come on, Jill. Alright, that's... okay, Jill. Alright. Chant. Can you still run to this, or did I screw up? Nope, I didn't. We can end it. Oh, wait, one more thing. One more thing. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, it was very generous of them to give me the free XP. Sir, the enemy troops are fleeing. Shall we give chase? No, let them run. We fought enough today. Get our men inside the fort and get everyone a break. Yes, sir. Oh, what's going on? I see. So Crimea has won another victory, have they? Well then, just send the rest of our troops to Castle Nados as reinforcements. Put General Hefford in charge and let them exchange blows with him. Yet that would leave the capital protected by only the Imperial Guard. You forget yourself, Knight. I will be here as well. If they defeat, Hefford and make it all the way here, then they are worthy to cross swords with me. I would beg a question, Your Highness. Why do you divide our troops and give the enemy the advantage? It's as if I were what? Go on. As if you desire the Crimean army to continue winning and make its way here to you. I'll not deny it. Are you saying that you desire Dane's defeat? No, I am not. If you think through it clearly, Dane will not lose. We had many plans when we started this war. We went through many scenarios, many predictions. But as you know, our predictions have been completely overturned by this gang of rabble. Was that luck, or was it a gap in skill between the individual soldiers? And if it is, aren't you interested in seeing how far they can come? I do not understand. Perfect. Nothing raises my spirits like war. Come, Crimea. Let me be the one to consume your noble hearts. Okay. I think this is the chapter. Of all the battles in the war so far, the contest for Point Penal is the fiercest to date. And from this horrific clash of weapons and wills, the Crimean army emerges bloodied and exhausted, yet victorious. The prize of Fort Penal is no small thing, but it is the promise of additional reinforcements from Gallia, and the large Benyon army encamped in Castle Dane that keeps the breath of hope alive in the soldiers' hearts. There is one other pivotal place in Dane's defense of the former Crimean capital, the severely undermanned Castle Nados. As the day's end draws near, Tyburn's small force of Hawks and Gallians cease their attack and return to camp headquarters. Ay. Goku was a good guy. Don't compare Goku to Ashnar to Goku. Vegeta, maybe. Vegeta blew up a planet. Well met. From the looks of things, the battle ended in our favor. We claimed victory, yet Dane had more troops than we expected, and it was a hard-fought battle. I don't have the best news to report either. What is it? As the day ended, we withdrew as planned, but as we were leaving, reinforcements began flooding in from the capital. That's the piece of ill news. The men that were originally guarding the castle were nothing special, but there was one who appeared mid-battle and crushed an entire unit by himself. He was so much stronger than the others. It was as if a wolf had appeared in a kennel of blind newborn pups. What did he look like? He was covered from toe to tip in black armor. That made it difficult to judge his size, but I think he was bigger than me. My intuition's right. He is the villain you've all been talking about. The Black Knight. He's in that castle! We need to make a pit stop. I think we need to make a pit stop. We need Ragnell, right? There were no deaths. Ay, ay, ay. Like, is it an info conversation? Yeah, I think this is it. Oh! Commander, can I speak to you for a moment? What is it, Titania? I have something important to ask of you. Alright, what is it? I want you to tell me about the night Commander Grail was killed. I understand that it's difficult for you. However, I need to know. I have to. Just tell it once. It's all I ask. You can't, his death will be something I'll never be able to face. I feel I've done you a terrible disservice by not telling you earlier. It's just that there was a lot I had to get clear in my own mind. I know I've kept you waiting. So you'll tell me? Yes, I think I've finally come to a point where I can face it. Alright, whenever you're ready. That night, I've already told you everything up to the point where I was on my way into the forest, right? At the head of the path, Father had told me to go back to the fort, but I had a bad feeling and followed him anyway. When I entered the clearing, he and the Black Knight were already fighting. They seemed to be evenly matched at first. Then they exchanged a few more blows, and suddenly Father was sent flying. They spoke to each other for a moment, but I was so far away I couldn't hear what they said. Then the Black Knight threw a sword at Father's feet. I think he wanted Father to pick it up and use it. But Father didn't touch the sword. He just readied his axe again and charged. It was over in an instant. I couldn't believe my own eyes. They looked like they were embracing, just standing there, frozen. But I saw the Black Knight's blade. It was protruding from Father's back and shining in the moonlight. Oh, Grail. When the knight pulled his sword out, Father sagged and fell backwards. I ran and tried to catch him, but I couldn't hold him when we both fell to the ground. The wound Father had taken was terrible, but at that point he was still alive. The Black Knight approached and said, "Give it to me." I had no idea what he was talking about. I do now, though. He had been sent by King Ashnard to retrieve the medallion. Father told him that he'd thrown the medallion away, but the knight didn't believe him. Then he tried to get Father to talk by threatening to kill me, and missed. I was so angry, I leapt up to attack him, but it was useless. I didn't give up, though. I didn't care what happened to me, and I attacked again. Of all the stubbornness, if King Gallia hadn't been nearby, I probably would have died that night, too. After the Black Knight vanished, all I could think was that I didn't want Father to die. He was still alive. I thought if I could just get him back to the fort, we could save him. I clung to that false hope and started walking back to the light of the fort. I just kept walking. Thank you, Ike. It must have been so hard for you. Titania, Commander Grail died on your back. His last moments must have been much happier than I had imagined. Thank you. Now I can finally move past my grief. Titania, yes? There's something I haven't told you about. I met him. I met the Black Knight again. What? We fought. You did well to keep your life. I'm not the same boy I was on that night. I've grown up a lot. I've worked hard. Yet, even so, I wasn't able to defeat him. There's nothing you can do about that. Not even Commander Grail could defeat him. You're not ready to... No, it's not that. It's not that my blade work wasn't good enough. Then what do you mean? Titania, it's his armor. It's impervious to damage. What? That's not possible. Even the strongest... He said his armor had been blessed by the goddess. He said the only weapons that were also blessed could hurt him. Where are we supposed to get something like that? I have one here. Ike, that sword, where? The night after Father died, I went back to that clearing by myself. I'd hoped to find some clues that might help me hunt down the knight. The sword was still there. I brought it back with me, and I've been hiding it ever since. I wasn't thinking about using it. I believe if I just carried the sword with me, I'd meet the Black Knight again. And it worked. The sword will work against him? It's supposed to. It was made to contest the Alondite, with the sword wielded by the Black Knight. Do you think you have a chance? I'll win. Alright, I won't stop you. Use that sword to avenge Commander Grail. But listen, Ike, you must promise me one thing. What is it? When you meet him, you'll exchange blow. If in that moment you don't feel you stand a chance, you must flee. There are times when running away is not the same as losing. Don't you believe in me, Titania? Of course I do. One day you would defeat the Black Knight, I'm sure of it. That's why I don't want you to lose your life on the first go-around. When the time comes, I promise not to interfere, and I won't let anyone else interfere either. I want you to face him one-on-one, and I want you to be calm and use your best judgment. At times, withdrawing can be the key that unlocks future victory. Don't forget that. Understood. That was cool. Alencia... Yeah, we're gonna do the Jeffrey one. I just want to see what else... Okay, we're gonna do Marum. I'm interested in Tanith. I'll probably do that too. I'm just gonna pull the trigger on on some of these soon, because Stefan is being a real bitch. Actually, Soren's probably being the bitch. Okay, we're gonna do a lot of reading. A lot of reading, so hold on to your butts. Ay, ay, ay. Do you have a moment, Prince Ryson? Oh, you're the Apostles? Yes, Your Highness. My name is Tanith, and I lead Benion's Holy Guard of Pegasus Knights. What brings you here? I wanted to let you know the Apostles ordered me to keep you safe. She is quite sincere in her desire to help. She seeks redemption for what happened all those years ago, does she? I have no need for bodyguards. I can protect her. That's not true, Ryson. That's not. I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but even the youngest child in Benion knows the Herring clan abhors fighting. If you refuse to fight, how will you protect yourself? That is my own concern, not yours. I beg to differ. I am under imperial orders. I cannot abandon my duty, and so your safety is very much my concern. Your Bjork orders do not affect me. I have wasted enough time with you. Now excuse me. His body seems so frail, but his will is strong. He's not going to make it easy for me to protect him. What am I to do? That's interesting. And I think we already finished off, Boyd and Mist, unless I reset it. Marum. Hello, Leith. How are you holding up? I take it you never fought in an army like this before. Yes, that's right. Sometimes I get confused. I'm not used to this way of fighting. Ask me if you have any questions. I know a lot about battle. I commanded a unit back in Gallia. You must be a fierce fighter and a great leader. Is it common for females to command armies? In Gallia, it doesn't matter what your sex is. You just have to be the best. That sounds fair to me. Your life may not be so fair. You said you used to be a slave in Benyon. You will never know the horror. You've lived with Lagu's pride in your heart under the protection of the great King Gallia. You do not know. Well, that ended kind of awkwardly. Okay, Har. Captain Har, where are you, Captain Har? Who's there? Simmer down, Jill. Can't you see I'm sleeping? And you do not need to shout my name like that. You're louder than a meat skewer salesman in a crowded market. Maybe you should try responding when I call you. I'll do that as soon as you stop calling me Captain. How should I address you then? Whatever works for you. Sir Har, maybe? Do I look like a knight to you? Alright, Mr. Har. Ha, that doesn't sound right at all. Fine, just Har then. Hey, that's pretty good. Sorry, I can't address my superior like that. I'll just call you Mr. Har. Well, I can live with that. Now let me get back to my nap. He can get support with Khalil? Okay. Are you looking for someone, Your Highness? Jeffrey, I'm glad you're here. Is there anything I can do for you? Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask of you. Ask anything of me, Your Highness, and I shall make it so. Really? You would do anything? Anything at all. Well then, here goes. Jeffrey, I need you to leave me alone while I fight on the battlefield. What? Without protection? But you know that is the one thing I cannot... I don't want to hear any objections. This is an order. You must obey. But Princess Lincia... God, I just love looking at you so much. How could I do that? Yeah, I'm gonna give up on the Stefan Soren thing probably in, like, another stinking, you know. Like, I will give it one more mission, and then I'm just gonna be like, fuck it. We're getting the A support with Ike. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, boys. Please, please, please. What are we looking at? Okay, he's got defense. I could use some more luck and skill for him. I'm not sure if magic and resistance is gonna do all that much for me. That can be exactly what we get, sure. Okay. If I do not get good level ups with this, we restart really, really quick. Okay. I need to be a little bitch. Ay, ay, ay. And I did all the thing. I saved afterwards, right? Right? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Ay, ay, ay. Those are the things that I need specifically. I cannot believe that save scumming is a viable option in this. What happened to strategy? Okay. One more. Okay, if that maxed out skill, it didn't. Ugh. Cause yeah, I told Sam, like, the plan wasn't that I would reset if I didn't take on the Black, you know, if I didn't take down the Black Knight. But I think I might try resetting once if I don't take down the Black Knight. Okay. Okay, those things just aren't gonna get beefed up. So let's do this instead. Outfit, convoy. Actually, what do I need specifically? I need luck and skill. Strength is no good. Magic doesn't matter. Luck. Whoops. Well, shit. Use. Okay, what are we looking at? Okay, we're gonna go with this. I think this is fine. Actually, no. Ike, convoy, give... Lagu Slayer, Steel Sword, take Steel Sword. Where's Ragnell? Okay, can somebody help me out? Is he just gonna pull out Ragnell when we get up to the Black Knight, or do I need to find it in my inventory somewhere? Can anybody just tell me what I need to know? Because this is like, this is really a make or break right here. Good evening, Jesse Keystra. Are you saying that you have Ragnell? Because if you do, I could really use it. This is going to be very important. Okay. The other person we want to build up, if we can, is... Whoops. Mist. Which I might give her some stat boosters as well. So I'll get it during the map Rayquaza? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that I'm just not like, you know, I'll just go right into the map and then, you know. It's like, oh no, you needed to... Oh. I used up all my XP. Okay. I was just like, yeah, no, we're just gonna keep on going with this. Okay, I think this is probably fine. Actually, let me just check inventory one last time, make sure nobody's low on anything. I have a space open for convoy. Give. Take. Take this. Anybody else need anything big? You could probably stand to take a... Yeah, okay, Gatry, that's fine. And give him one more sword, and we'll say we're good. Yeah, like Goose Slayer, just in case. Okay, the moment of faith. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that is exactly what I needed to know. Thank you very much. General Ike, please come with me. We're getting ready to have a war council and discuss tomorrow's battle. So the Black Knight's in that castle, is he? There's little doubt of it. That Bjork's a real handful. Even when I attacked him in cat form, I barely scratched. You didn't scratch him at all. It's his armor. Apparently it's blessed by the goddess. Ordinary weapons, natural or no, can't damage it. Oh, that's just swell. So how are we supposed to defeat him? Angry looks? Leave that to me. I've got a sword that should be effective against him. I don't like it, but I suppose there's no choice. We don't use weapons or shield. Those are Bjork tools for Bjork alone. Very well. If the villain in question appears, we'll leave him to General Ike. Now then, shall we determine who among us storms the castle? Ike, can I talk to you? Not right now, miss. We're discussing battle strategy. I know that. Even so, please, it'll only take a moment. Missed. I promise I'll make time later. Be patient and wait quietly. What is it, oh beauteous one? I feel a bit dizzy. May I rest a moment? Oh, what foul deed is this that rears its head? The god of war does charge a heavy toll, bewitch us, and attack our very minds. The princess, she is fain and o'ertired. Forgive your humble servant this trespass. Hark, my dear, and bless me with your arm. Good folk, we shall retire for a spell. Of course, princess, please rest and allow us to proceed with these preparations. Thank you, I'm sorry. Your internet connection, oh no! I might need your advice. What is it? Come on, miss. You realize the princess was making time for you to talk with me, don't you? Well, I thought I could talk to you later, but then I changed my mind and wanted to talk to you now. I've been hoping to talk to you too. I haven't heard very much from you since the other day. Yeah, I'm sorry. When you told us that story, I was so shocked. That's why. The part about Mother's death and about Father, right? Uh-huh. That's only natural. So, have you come to some kind of understanding with it all? Is that it? At first, I couldn't believe it. The stupid stuff about the medallion... Why did I say stupid? S-T-U-P... The stuff about the medallion and the arrival of the Dark God and all that, none of it sounded real. And everything about Father, that was even more unbelievable. All I could think about was... yeah, that was all I could think about. But I didn't want to think about it anymore. It made my head hurt. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't even sleep. I would just lie awake at night and stare at the tent walls. Yeah, I was the same way. I guess my body finally reached its limit. Last night, I fell asleep. And when I woke up this morning, I don't know. It was all gone. I had only one emotion left. One emotion? What was it? The burning need for revenge. It's hard to say. Sympathy, I suppose. For Mother? Uh-huh. And for Father. I think more for him than anyone else. Father and Mother were in love, weren't they? And then the medallion made Father go, what did you say? Berserk? When he returned to himself, he found Mother. When Father died, it hurt so much, I thought I was going to die. Father must have felt the same. No, he must have felt even worse. I think you're right, and Father kept it all to himself, too. Mother, the medallion, being hunted, he never said a word to us. It was his burden alone. The man who killed Father was that night we saw in Port Toha, right? The one in the black armor? Yes. You're going to fight him, aren't you? For Father. Yes, I am. That's one thing I won't let anyone else do in my stead. Trying to stop you was pointless, I know. If I were stronger, if I were a sword fighter, I'd be able to do the same thing. Missed. But you must keep your promise. You promised to lead the company in Father's place and to protect me. If you go and get yourself killed, I'll never forgive you. Understand, that's why I'm not going to lose. I know. Actually, one more thing. Does Mist have an elixir or anything? How are you feeling, Princess? It was a lie. I'm not feeling unwell at all. I'm sorry I fooled you. I knew it all along. It was all for Ike and Mist, was it not? It would appear, my dear Princess, that you care for them greatly. I witnessed the death of both my father and mother. Soldiers fell one after the other, and then I was separated from Jeffrey. It was Ike and his friends who rescued me. If not for them, I'm sure I would be dead now. My lord Ike and Mist, too, know the pain that I carry with me, the pain of losing one's parents in war. That may account for why the two of them, right from the beginning, were so warm and friendly. They gave me the support I needed to survive. Mist and I have continually encouraged each other to go on. So, they rescued you and they are your patrons. There are those among the soldiers who complain in jealousy of Ike's station, but it is a trivial matter. We, the retainers of Kraus Crimea, find this general very much to our liking. That's why they say we like Ike. When you beat people's asses and sing a smash. Ah, Bastian, I'm pleased to hear it. Enough plain speaking. I must ready my silver tongue anew. Shall we return to the council? Yes. I'm gonna need somebody to unlock some things. Sir Knight, the Crimean army renewed their assault of the castle momentarily. The troops we face are not the half-breeds we fought yesterday. It is the army that bested General Bertram. They are not what one would call an easy opponent. Resolve it. I beg your pardon? Hafid, you are in command. The castle defenses are on your shoulders. I have business with General Enna. Understood. Boy, you gonna die. This is like one of those things that I really wish I were playing this on NSO because I could just save state at the start of the Black Knight part of this map, the second half, right? What do I need? Will Soth be enough? Is everyone ready? The castle's strength has been bolstered with reinforcements from the capital. We must strike now before any more can arrive. If the Black Knight appears, don't try to engage him. He is mine. I will take care of him. Oh, the person that's not allowed to die? I think I'll put her back. Okay, who do I sack for who? I guess I can leave. Okay. So, you're in. Reposition. Okay, so there's this door. There's these chests. There's this door. And there's that door. So, okay. These are axe users, so Stefan and I think I'll have everybody else. Whoops. Actually, no. Reposition. Okay, I think this is acceptable. Although, one more thing. Mist. Do you have an elixir? Oh, you gotta take one? She doesn't have an elixir? Damnation. Okay, well, still. I'm gonna give her one of those. Can I not use? No, I can't. Okay, trade. Does anybody else have an elixir that isn't possibly using it? I really wish I would have bought one of these beforehand. Oh, okay, cool. Ragnell, it's not that you're not important. I'm just actually going to... Okay. Conditions... Arrive. Okay. Oh, and there's thieves. Oh, there's thieves. Ay. I think we're set up. I'm not... I think what we have, I don't need to really worry about. I could always swap weapons if I was really worried about it. But I'm not really too worried. Honestly, I think I'm going to blaze through this since I might need to reset for stinking, you know. Since I might need to reset for Black Knight reasons, I think I'm just gonna try to rush this mission. I might try a little bit. The feral one's gonna be an issue. I might try a little bit. To get some of the chest, you know, the treasure chest and everything, right? But beyond that, it might be full speed ahead on this ship. Bryson, how far can you go? Not terribly far. Okay. Let's see if Har can make it to where I want him to make it. Hmm. How many enemies are there, by the way? Not all that many. Ugh. Okay. You might be a bit of a... I think we're gonna be good for the most part. I don't think these guys get hit. I think you run up... Actually, wait a sec. Hit him in the butt. Yeah, just freaking killing Edge. Everything. Damn it, Ike. And just kind of maybe block for him if need be. Question. How far can you go? Rescue. I feel dumb, but this is fine. Oh, no. You're just hanging back there and taking pot shots, which is kind of the strat. So, I mean, I get it, but still. I don't suppose anybody, you know, I almost want to look up a list of items to see how much I want to worry about this. Because with me possibly needing to do this, like, a second time, if I knew this was, like, a one and done, it's like, you know. Yeah, grab everything while you're here. You only play this game one, like, it's... We only have, like, 2 missions left after this, though, so, like, it's not like it's gonna be anything too crazy, like, maybe Stappers, I don't know. I'm just muttering to myself. Oh, no, he's got a bow? Oh, no! Dodge! Holy shit, Soth. You're a tiny little baby. You're a sweet little jelly bean. And you almost, like, killed that full-grown adult. You're not even promoted. Oh. Remind me when we get to the Black Knight fight to turn animations back on. Ugh. Great Ether! Fuck. How will I pull Ragnell out of my butt cheeks if my inventory's full? Oh no. Okay. That'll work. Now, there's a part of me that's like, let the thief go, because the thief will at least open a door. Oh, if Soth could stink and promote, do you know how much I would be, like, just abusing him? And by abusing him, I mean, you know, like, using him effectively. Not abusing him of, like, slapping him around or anything. Go, Soren, go! Wait. Shit, really? Oh, this could be bad. He is not a tanky boy. Let's see. Attack, Iron Bow. Take him down. Kill every last one. Ooh, I got a door key. Ay, ay, ay. That is the plan. Animation's back on for Black Knight. That is the plan. That is my best plan. That is my good plan. That is my most planly of plans. Now which way? I have some concerns over here, so we'll do that. 11... They only have 9 people. Ike, you can't get experience anymore. Aye. Soren's a dodge tank. Let me in, fee fi fo fum. Soth is the one that I'm worried about here. Or Soth can just kill the frickin' Lagoos. Excuse me, sir. I was in the middle of something. Ugh. I already have it partially broke. I just feel like it's, you know, I'll save the key for the other door that's in here. Wait. Ooh, I'm gonna catch up to that guy next turn. Ooh, I betcha. Aye. Yeah, this is really... Me using Soth for, like, the first time in ages, and he's kicking ass, really makes me wish that I could use him, like, a bit more regularly, right? Like, he wasn't... He wasn't locked to Thief class. But he promotes into a Rogue, which isn't in this game, so therefore we can't. You know what? We'll wait. Whoops. We'll wait. How close are you? You can't quite attack Gatry, but wait, what do you have? If you have something that's crit? Brave Sword? I don't know. Can you push Gatry? You can't. The Brave Sword worries me just like a tiny bit, but not like a huge bit. You really want to hit Nefene with that. But she's too fast. She lives out in the country. That means she learned how to dodge lightning bolts when she was a little girl, working them fields in the rain. We're gonna kill you guys. Uh-oh. Oh, man. 3! Treasure chest. Oh, my goodness. Ugh. Double bow's pretty neat. I would put that into the category of neat. Ooh, I got a chest key. Who else has a chest key? Ooh, you have a chest key. So we can... Yeah, I can have Nefene grab some of that shit. Can you shove? Not him. Okay. I think we're in pretty good... I think we're in pretty good shape. I'm just gonna say it. He's gonna try to take a pot shot. Okay. I have an archer. His name is Boyd. He uses a dainty little bow when he's not using axes. We're all good. How far can he reach? He can reach that far. So Gatry draws him in. And then everybody can gang up on it to take him out. Do not be the time that you hit frickin' Nefene. Okay, I'm gonna kill you now. You're attacking my little boy? Gatry, you can kill him because I feel like you earned that. You're putting in the work, my dude. Honestly, I kind of want the mages to hit Soren just to see if they can even hurt him, you know? Because I swear Soren does not give, like, he should not give a fuck. This would hurt him. You don't need the adept, man. You're so good. Let Soren attack the Black Knight. He'll kill him. He will one-round the Black Knight because he'll get the, you know, he just needs a blessed tomb. He'll proc like adept frickin' twice. Great Ether! Ugh. Okay. There are a lot of guys that can rush Ike, like, immediately. Which worries me a little bit. Though I also think that Ike can take them. Why? Is it just the wrong time of night to be playing this game? Because I'm getting a lot of shitty pulls. Oh, that's right. I said Gatry could take this. I need a new bow. Mm-hmm. Ay, ay, ay. And I know that there's gonna be, you know, there's definitely gonna be... Who has the... Oh, you have the door key. Items. Equipped. Door, please. Door, please. I have the door keys. Okay. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, let's see if we can draw a few people with Soren. I thought that was supposed to take 2 hits to kill him. Did I misread, or did he just do the thing that he sometimes does, where he's like, yeah, actually? Actually? Sometimes I just do extra damage for no damn reason. Ay, ay, ay. Ryzen should be able to move more freely in like a turn, I think. So that'll at least be something. I'm gonna block. They're just not getting reinforcements here. Okay, how many do they have? They only have 13. I'm sorry, what? Oh, well, luckily Gatry just moved. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, yeah! Soren's baited them over here, so when Ike opens up that door, we're not gonna get jumped on. He's not gonna get jumped on. Honestly, the Vantage thing only really makes much of a difference if you can take him out. Don't mind me. Don't mind if I do. Silver Lance isn't bad. Door. Okay. Thunder. And just kill him in one, Soren. Frickin' G's. Okay, Stefan. I just need you to mostly block for me. Okay. And you know what? Experience is experience. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, Soren has been ridiculously good for me this entire freaking playthrough. I got the Baloney Tome. Okay. Do I... I feel like now that Leith is within range of, you know, like, fighting things... Yeah, I don't know. I think I just leave her back for a turn. Although the Brave Bow worries me a little bit. But I'm sure it's fine. You know what? Let's just use it up. Ugh. No. Okay. I would really, really, really like it if Har could get up there to kill the guy using the frickin'... Okay. Brave Axe? Sure. Kind of defeats the point, doesn't it? Okay, it's gonna take a turn anyway, so let's just wait. Yeah, attack Gatry. Okay, this still is fine. We still got you. We are so going to... Oh, no. Okay. How many guys could possibly attack Ike in one turn? Yeah, this is within acceptable parameters. Definitely within acceptable parameters. There's a 70%. Actually, you know what? Javelin. Well, shit. Okay, I'm going to need one of you boys. I didn't leave Gatry within... Okay, here's the thing. Boyd, I really need you to kill this motherfucker. Okay. And there we go. Because I'm like, will Gatry live another attack? I kind of just put him up there assuming that, you know... that Boyd would be able to take that guy out, but if he misses... we might be in some trouble. Okay. Ugh. Okay. 6. And are they all right here? 4, 1... Oh, okay, you're here too. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought that would happen, but it's still fine. Goodness. I think I want to take out the guy who has the brave weapon. Honestly, you had a chance to use it, and that would have really, really messed up my day. Okay, so this is the furthest that they can go. Is Stefan's at full. Okay, so we're good there. Who needs it? Oh, okay. I need as much XP on Stinkin' Mist as hopefully possible. Okay. So for chest, we have this, and then we just need Nephine to swing over here. Alright, I think we're we're in pretty good shape. I think we're in pretty good shape. Adept. Oh, she got Adept twice. Okay, cool. You're trying to be the new Soren here, Nephine? Jeez. Not that I have any problem with her wanting to be the new Soren. I could use more than one. What do you have? Do you... Yeah, you have Shine. Gatry, what the hell? Okay, just to make extra sure that I clip it. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. Steel sword... You know, I think I'm gonna let Ike take out this guy so he's not a pain in the ass. Oh my god! Yeah, Mist already has it. Chest, yeah. That's cool. Thank you, Boyd. How far can you go? Pretty far. Okay. Let's take out this... Let's take him out. I think Soren does it. I think Soren does this, no problem. Thunder... Elfire... Elwind... Let's Elfire him. There's a fair chance he is exactly... If not for the whim of his majesty, I would not be facing you here. For a warrior, meeting a powerful foe is a joy above all others. And for this I give thanks to the king. Now, let us give the gift enjoy the gift we've been giving. He's gonna be one hit away. Oh, never mind. I thought he would proc it at least once. Ay, ay, ay. And yeah, sure, let's... Just so I don't... Oh, shit. I guess I'll do it here. I thought I had to move somebody yet. Okay, I will turn on animations. Oh, God. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have the Brave thing. The Brave would have been if I was right next to him. Soren taking damage scares me. It appears as the anger. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Well, we got a cult. That's pretty neat. Options on. chest. Thank you. Actually, if I can get it to mist, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it to mist in time. Okay. Wait. Where is Mist? Oh, she's right there. Why was I thinking that was somebody else? It's not important. And what do you have? Can I trade the Silver Lance to anybody? I know it'll probably be fine, but also I just want to make sure that I have that slot open because I'm paranoid. I was gonna say, you fool, you've almost gotten rid of your chance to have him arrive. Actually, if it's arrive, anybody could do it, right? Arrive. Enter and clear map. Okay, it's go time. The one I seek is behind these doors. Don't follow me, I'm going in alone. Ike, wait, I'm going with... No, Soren. We have to let Ike go alone. The black is his. Defeating him is a crucial step that Ike must take in order to get truly over the death of his father. Idiocy, I'll hear no more of this naive nonsense. What if something happens to him? What then? I think Ike has gained the composure to keep calm and judge whether or not he can he can match an opponent. If in fact he can, it means he's reached his full potential, and that's all there is to him. We just have to accept that. But I believe Ike. I trust him. His life is not his alone any longer. I don't believe he's so irresponsible as to leave his companions behind by choosing to engage in a contest he cannot win. Please, Soren, you must feel the same way, don't you? I don't like it. Sometimes bravery and good judgment aren't enough. Commander Grail, watch over your son. Come on, Aether. Ay, ay, ay. Why did you return to Crimea? You had the perfect opportunity to escape. I'm going to the capital. No, you are not. The king has ordered me to put an end to you. I thought as much. So be it. I am prepared. Will you not resist? I do not believe I can prevail against one of your power. How extremely frank. My only wish is to be beside the one I love. If that is not to be, then it matters not what happens to me. As my last of compassion, I will make your end a swift and merciful one. Do you have any final words? If you see Nasir, tell him that Enna was sorry. If I have the opportunity, I will tell him so. Rest in peace. No! My love. Turn and face me, Black Knight. I've been waiting for you, child. Ah, did you kill that girl? Despite my promise, the blow was not clean. She breathes still. I'll take her. You'll have to do so by force. You brought the sacred sword Ragnell, did you not? It's right here. If using it's the only condition I need to fulfill to defeat you, I will not hesitate. It appears you've grown smarter. Good. There is no challenge in killing a fool. Shall we begin? Brother! Miss, no, stay back. I will fight you. I'll never let you kill my brother. Missed you. Gawain's daughter, eh? Good, now I can put the entire family tree by its root. You're not to interrupt, miss. This craven wretch is mine. Do as you will. This time we begin in earnest. Well, golly gee, I wonder if I should use the thing that'll actually hurt him. My golly gee whiz, I wonder. One thing. Renewal restores a set amount of HP each turn, reduces enemy defense by half. Okay. Ragnell. What an odd fate. This will be the third time I have defeated you. The first was in the forests of Gallia, the second at Delbray and Crimea. We've met twice, and I've lost twice, but this third time will be different. Oh? My sword fighting skills were given to me by my father. If I stay true to them, I cannot lose. Did you never think that using your father's techniques on the man who killed him would be futile? My father robbed himself of using his stronger arm. If he had, he would not have lost to the likes of you. Ha, you think so? Let us test your stronger arm then. Come, son of Gawain, show me your strength. Oh, yeah! 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 I need to get that off at least once for this to work. Ooh! Okay. He won't go after Mist, will he? What's the range on Physic? I'm getting the freaking shakes. Ay. Okay. Alright, she's out of his range. We're good. Ooh, and there's an escape pad if I need it. Good. Okay, how much? 8? That's not gonna be enough to do it, my dude. Okay, come on. No! Not Luna! Ooh! Oh my god! My luck! Dip me in shit! We did it in a single turn! Oh! Yes! Yes! You've grown stronger. I commend you. The Black Knight's fallen! How can this be? Don't think you're gonna walk out of here, though. Now, activate the traps now! Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, remember that the enemy reinforcements are your comments, but yeah, no, I do appreciate the advice, Rayquaza. Oh, yes. Oh, that's delicious. What's going on? This rumbling. The Titans within the walls, they're moving, Ike. Let's get out now. Nasir? Anna! Miss, we have to go. Alright. Hurry. Ay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have, like, beefed Ike up to, like, max stats and everything, and I have failed that fight because he did not proc Ether. Getting 2 Ethers in a row? Ooh, baby, that's so good. Oh my goodness, this made my night. My Black Knight. Oh. Father, I stopped him, Father. Brother, thank goodness, I'm so happy you're alive. Mist, I avenge Father, I know. Even now, though, I'm not as good as Father was. There's no way I could ever defeat him. Defeating the Black Knight was my way. I wanted to show him how, how strong Father really was. I know, Ike, I know. Our father was the best in the world, a great man. That's right, Dad was great, and so was Mom. And so are you, brother. I love you all. I'm so proud of my fantastic, wonderful family. Ike, Mist, both of you. You did so well. I really had you worried, didn't I? But now it's... Don't say anything. I understand. Let's get back to the others. I can't do anything else today. Right. Ay. How's she doing? She's going to be alright. She's sleeping in the back. And Nasir? He's in there with her. He's been taking care of her the entire time. I see. Ay. I don't know if it has a higher chance to proc Ether or not. I am not the stat guy. I just kind of walk my guys up to him and say, this say I do damage. I hit. Nasir, Ike, I'm sorry for escaping and causing all the problems I did. When we arrived in Crimea, I sensed Anna. I had to go and look for her. Is that so? You saved her, didn't you? I don't know how to thank you. I'm not worried about it. I just want you to talk to me. What's this connection between you and Anna? Anna is my only granddaughter. Your granddaughter? That can't be. You're not old enough to... It may be difficult for you, Bjork, to believe, but we of the Dragon Tribe lived for a very, very long time. When we reach a certain maturity, we stop showing almost all signs of further aging. For example, do you remember Prince Kurthnaga, whom you met in Goldoa? Yeah, he was a nice kid. The prince is the youngest in all of Goldoa, yet for all his apparent youth, he's at least 100 years old. What? 100? Ike. Yes? Why did you save Anna? She was your foe, after all. You were willing to put yourself in danger so she could escape. I assume she must be dear to you. You did that for a dirty traitor? Under the guise of providing information to Gallia, I gave the same information to Dane. I also took Miss Medallion and gave it to King Ashnard, and even so, you helped us many times over. If there are reasons for all this, would you tell me about them? I'd like to help. I cannot, at least not yet. That's not the answer I wanted, Nasir. Please, I want you to believe me. I am not your enemy. King Dane had Enna with him. For her sake, there was nothing else I could do. Forgive me. Tell me, are you willing to display your loyalty? What do you mean? Ashnard is in the Crimean capital. We hope to defeat him. It would help to have the cooperation of one who's been close to him. If you're not our enemy, then prove it by aiding us. All right, I understand. On the strength of your belief in me, I swear I will not betray you again. There's one other thing I need to hear. How much do you know about the medallion? Did you realize what it was when you gave it to Ashnard? I'm fairly sure I knew more about it than you do. I can't go into details, but merely gaining possession of the idol does not allow King Dane to release the Dark God. The reason for that is, the only one who can sing the Galdar of release is a girl named Altina, right? That's correct. I too investigated Palmani Temple. Yet King Dane doesn't know that, and he's kidnapped Leanne. Based on what happened in the past, who knows what he may do. Earlier, I was able to speak briefly with Enna. It sounded like she knew where the Heron Princess is being held. When she awakes, we shall ask her about it. 5.76, that's very specific. I will take it, though. I will take it. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, we're gonna go to the base, and then I think we'll call it here, because I don't think I have enough time to clear the last 2 maps tonight. Ike has avenged his father by defeating the Black Knight in single combat. That night, he sleeps until well past dawn. It is the first time since Grail's death that he has done so. The Crimean army and its Laguz allies have passed the trial of Nado's castle. At last, they've arrived at their final destination, the Crimean capital. Yet the opponent that awaits them is none other than Ashnard, King of Dane. If they lose here, all their hardships will have been for naught. Preparations for the attack proceed with the utmost care. The final battle is approaching. An era of exultation Is that how you pronounce it? An era of exultation pervades the camp, but Ike remains focused on the road ahead, readying himself for what is to come. And we've gotten enough 100-year-old lollies that we deserve a 100-year-old Shota. It's only fair. It appears that Leanne is being held in Gritnia Tower, to the south. That's right, isn't it, Enna? Yes, that is correct. How do you know that? I was searching for information, and that search led me to a troop of Dane soldiers that have been assigned to the tower. It was the extra knowledge that I needed. You won't tell me any more than that, will you? No matter how important it might be to our upcoming fight. I beg your pardon. I figured as much. I've already decided to trust you, so all that's left to do is move out. Titania, Soren, at daybreak, I'll be taking a small force to Grydian Tower. For what purpose? That's where they're holding Leanne. Are you certain? Fairly certain, yes. Alright, then I'll go with you. As will I. Of course. And the main army, have you thought about what it will do? Yes, I have. Princess Alincia, may I count on you? Naturally. I will remain here and see to it that the preparation for storming the capital continue as planned. However, you must promise to return, and to bring my lady Leanne with you. I hear you. I'd like to report that... Shit! I didn't mean to hit it that fast. I wanted to see who the MVP... It was probably Ike. It was probably the guy that killed the frickin' Black Knight. That is all by your leave. I will excuse myself. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Okay, I don't think I'm getting some of the experience... Yeah, the things that I want. So I probably will just pull the trigger on some of these supports. Wait. Is that saying I can get it with Stefan? Oh, okay. I should probably call it here, but I'm really curious to see what info we get here. You don't fit in with this roving band of Bjork, do you? Your stone sticks out from the wall. Oh, it's you again. Come down to the colony in Grand Desert. Others live there. Others like you. You know, the branded. This is like the first time we're getting that term. I don't know what you're blabbering about, but you're embarrassing yourself. I belong here, thank you. I see. Well, if that's the case, I won't twist your arm. Okay, I was kind of hoping for more. Do we have Tyburn now? I don't see him in, I don't see him in thing. Okay. I think we'll start wrapping up here. Because like I said, I think 2 more maps. That'll make for, you know, a good, like, final stream. Ay, ay, ay. And yeah, how much HP do I... Yeah, how much... No, I can't do that. No, not that. Manage, award XP. I just want to see how much I have. Ooh, 900. That'll let me do some shit. So yeah, just gotta decide who I'm using. Okay, yeah, I will do this in between. But yeah, for right now, I think we will call it here. I'm gonna be paranoid and do this again. Although I don't think we've really gotten into the feral ones too much. I thought that it's been years. I do not remember, like, the pace that they put some of the info out in this. Oh, Nefene was MVP. Not who I would have guessed, but good eye. Good eye. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we will call it here, though. I don't know if I will finish this up next week or if I'll take a week break. Maybe I will do at least a Fire Emblem stream next week, because it's only 2 chapters. I don't think it'll take me, you know, like, it's not going to be a massive... Shouldn't be a massive, massive stream, I don't think. But yeah, with that, yeah, thanks everybody who stopped in to watch, and thanks anybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider checking out my main channel, Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, some of it better spoken. This past week, I did one on, you know, it was a review of the Mega Man X Timelines comic. But yeah, I'll try to post a schedule to let people know whether I will touch this next week or not. But yeah, for right now, if nothing else need be said, thank you again. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Rayquaza, Aaron, Jesse. And with that, have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. I'm going to go and hose myself down because it's still very hot in this room. Good night.